Hey, 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 everybody. Hello out there.
Hey, hey,
Welcome to
hey.
day 3, BAM. This is Lavalais and
And this is Ella, and happy to be here for day 3 of the Black Artist Marketplace, the spring. Bam.
right, BAM.
Yes, spring bam. Here we are.
All right. So today we got a special lineup. It's the last day of our show. So we got all the yesterday was the greatest day. So I hope we can compete with yesterday, today. So we'll be seeing what's going to happen. But we got a great lineup of artists today. I think Ella's going to let you know who's going to be on today and at what time. In case you want to take a break later on and move around, you'll know when you got to come back for see whoever it is that you want to see. Okay?
Yes. So, yes, you are so right. Let me give you the lineup of our exciting lineup of talented creatives that we have coming on today. So we're going to start off at 3 o'clock. That's Eastern Standard Time. Our first artist is Stuart McLean. He's going to be coming on with his amazing leather bags and fine art as well. I know you love those bags, and I know you're looking forward to it. Right after him, from 4 to 5, we have Elements of the Earth, our friend Floyd out of Texas, who's going to bring again his amazing jewelry. From 5 to 6, we have Gail Robertson with Gallery. She's a newcomer to the show, and she's coming with wearable art. I know you're going to enjoy her work as well. Right after her, 6 to 7. If you're ready and you've got your wine in hand, you're going to be ready for Sister Fire. She's coming up with her jewelry, her brand, always authentic with what she does. And all these jewelers are so very different and very unique. She's coming up from 6 to 7. She's out of Detroit. Then we move to LA and we have the Wilborn sisters. Carolyn Wilborn will be showing her dynamic collection, her spring line of wearable clothing. She's from 7 to 8. Mark that down. And then 8 to 9, we have the wonderful Marvin Sin with the art of leather, and he's going to be showing great pieces, perhaps some pieces that you've not seen before. And finally, 9 to 10, Lavalais and I will be showing our mixture, our medley of hats and jewelry, and we will be closing out the night. So I know you've got some favorites in there. I know I do. And, make sure you check in, see everybody, support the artists. Very important. Support the artists and the creatives. Uh, we're grateful to be here. And let's give a shout out to who's out there. Please let
Yeah,
us
yeah,
know. Let us know
yeah.
where you are.
Yeah. It's time to give a shout out to the people out there. We see Adiba from Sacramento in the house and Fern from Cali in the house. So we got 2 Calis in the house already.
Yes. Yes. We've got Michigan in the house. Hey, Michigan. I know Philly's in the house. I think I saw Zanetta there earlier. Philly in the house. Let us know where you are. It really just tickles us actually to know who's watching, and makes us feel good that we've got people from all over the country checking into this amazing Black artist marketplace.
Yeah, that's our purpose, is to reach out to people that we wouldn't be getting to see, or they wouldn't get to see your work because you're never going to be. I think we all went to Sacramento one time. I don't know if Adiba's from Sacramento. I think we all went to Sacramento way back in the early 2000s. Somebody got us to come up there to do a show. So all the artists came up to Sacramento to do a show, and it was a bust. So like,
Oh no.
yeah, it was a total bust. I mean, I, yeah, no. Oh, it was in Stockton. Stewart's let me know that was in Stockton, California. I thought it was Sacramento.
Bust.
You
All
know,
right.
some
So,
shows
so
happen like that. Like, you know, you just no, you're drawn to go to a particular place, or a group of you decide, a group of artists get together and decide to go somewhere. And it doesn't always happen for us, unfortunately.
yeah,
Sometimes it doesn't.
but this way you get to be at home. You get
cared about and was one of us, you know. So it was run with the
Okay.
school. And
Okay.
okay.
So
I'm hearing Stuart in the background.
I'm
So
I'm gonna give more shout outs to people that are coming in the house. Chicago. Hey Dana. Dana was one of our artists on the first day. And also Kenon, she's been on our show as well. Another artist. Uh, North
oh,
Carolina.
More Texas in the house, huh?
North Texas, yes. Uh, Sandra, hey Sandy, she's from Maryland. She's a good customer of mine. So hi to you. Nice to see everybody. It really is. Yes.
Yeah, let us give us a shout out. You
Give
know,
us a
please
shout.
shout us out and let everybody else know because we're all the family. You know, we can see that people be interacting on the comment section. You know, because they know each other from some other event or something, or want to know a little bit about that person because they've seen their name pop up on the show so many times. So,
And remember,
it,
this is a family of people who are supporting artists, and we are growing. It's a big growing community. So we want you to also help us grow by going to our YouTube channel and subscribing and touching that notification bell so you know when we're online, and also share our Facebook page as well. Black Artist Marketplace. We're there. Share with everybody. We're trying to get to hundreds and hundreds of people watching, and that's our goal at the moment.
yeah, that's our goal. You
Yeah,
know,
it's a small goal, but we plan to get there within the next few months. So we are growing, growing, growing. Okay,
all right.
we're almost at the top of the hour and almost ready to. Hey, Los Angeles, we see you. New York as well. All
Yeah,
right.
Mel, always in the house.
Yes. So always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. All right. We're going to do a little commercial and then we're going to get ready for our first artist of the day. So here we go. Some fashion for you.
Good. All
Okay.
right.
I think we're ready. We're coming up to the top of the hour. Lavalais is going to do the introductions for our next guest, so I'm going to give it up to Lavalais. There you go.
Oh, really? Giving it all up to me. So, all right, everybody. Our next guest has been on our show a couple of other times, so I've already ran through his bio 3 or 4 times, and I've known him personally for so many years. So if you haven't checked out Mr. Stuart McLean, he's from Trinidad, and he's a multiple artist. He started out with leather and doing belts and things like that in New York City back in the day. He graduated to doing having his own belt company, as a matter of fact, in leather. And eventually, he started painting on the leather, and it led him to being doing more of his paintings. And he uses a lot of his culture in terms of the art that he does create. When you look at his art, you'll see a lot of the Caribbean style in what it is that he paints. But the one thing about looking at his paintings on the show, now you're going to see some of his paintings and then you're going to see some of his leather work. Now, one thing about his paintings is that you're not going to be able to see the depth of the paint that's on his canvases, but I can tell you he has a technique that he uses to raise the paint to a very, very high level so that you have a three-dimensional sort of piece of artwork. Okay, and his leather work, you'll see it's just going to be fantastic. It's just going to be some things that you're just going to really love. So welcome, Mr. Stewart. And let me say that Stewart also is a recent resident of New Orleans. Okay, he's been everywhere else in the world, but now he's settled in New Orleans. He got married, settled down. So he's a New Orleans resident now, and he's feeling the culture down there. I get all kinds of reports about him. So partying and going on. So welcome, Mr. Stewart McLean, to the show. All right.
Hey, how you doing?
All right. Good to have you.
Good to have you. Good to have you.
Same here, same here. Thanks again to everybody, to Lavalais, Ella. Thank you again for working with me. Appreciate it very much. Apologize for just now, but I'll get it right. You know, I'm working on it. Just a few hitches this week, so we're dealing with it, but I'll get it right. I'll get it right, Lavalais. I know I said that the last time, but I'll get it right. You know, but thanks for having me again. Thanks for having me again. I really appreciate that, and looking forward to showing what I have to show. Great.
Okay. We know it's been a challenge. We know it's been a challenging week, but we are so very grateful to have you on. And I know
yes, it's been a very, very challenging week.
The audience is ready for you too. Yes.
Okay, great, great, great.
All right, it's all yours. There we go. Stewart, it's all yours. You are live on BAM. Here we go.
Okay, thank you so much. This is some of my leather creations, some of my leather bags. They're all one of a kind. No reproductions at all. That piece up there is gone.
Keep going, Stewart. We can see it.
Okay, you can see it. I'm sorry. Number one is it's a black motorbike side with here on what you call here on a cowhide with a wooden button, black wooden button. That's number one, and that piece is $240. And the length of the strap on that one is 48, and the size of the bag is 12 by 15. The length is 15, 12 by 15.
Okay, next bag is up, Stewart.
Next bag is called an oil tan leather. It's a combination of oil tan leathers. The oil tan leather is it's a very, very durable leather. It can scratch, you can just wipe it off. It's water resistant to some extent. It's all the bags are, first of all the bags are lined, they have pockets on the inside. Most of them have pockets on the back also, so you can put your phone and different things like that in the back of the bag. That's number two, and that one is $300. It has a wooden, heavy-duty wooden ring on it. So the flap to close it goes through the ring and comes out, and it snaps at the bottom, which keeps the bag. Even if you don't snap it, most of the time it stays closed also.
And can you just tell people how they purchase from you, Stewart?
I accept Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, every major credit card, and that's about it.
So do you want them to contact you directly? Do you have a website?
I have Facebook and Instagram. You can inbox me on that. My website is still being worked on, but you can message me on Instagram at Stuart McLean Fine, and my Facebook site is also Stuart McLean Fine Art and Accessory.
Okay, and your number is up on the screen, so can they call you directly as well?
Yeah, they can call me on my number directly, and that is also where they can Cash App me any funds also.
Okay, so if they see something they like, they're just going to email you the number and the price, and you can email them back an invoice?
Yes, I could definitely do that. Definitely could do that.
Okay.
The next piece is a combination. I call this my animal kingdom. It's a combination of animal print leathers, different types of leather. They're not real animal print. They're animal prints. They're embossed on leather, and it's a combination of the black motorbike side and a combination of different leathers, embossed leathers with the leopard and the zebra and different things like that. That series is called Animal Kingdom, and that bag is 280, and it's the length of the strap is 47 long. It has an inside pocket and outside pocket on it, and the width of the bag is 13 inches, and the length of the bag is 16 inches. Sorry, that's the. I didn't see the next one.
The next one is up.
Okay, the next one is another oil tan leather with a piece of what I call my marble leather. It looks like marble. It's a piece of marble leather, just as a hint of that marble leather on it. It has a solid brass ring on there, and that one is 200. The strap on that one is like 47 long, and it's the size of that bag is 10 by 13. That's number 4.
Can you see that, Stuart?
No, I see it now. The next one is a combination of my artwork, a little bit of my artwork, and my leather work. So it's a combination. It's a black motorbike side leather with a combination of suede. And on top of the suede, I put one of my designs on it, which is hand painted. And as I said, all these pieces are one of a kind, and it's hand painted on there. And that piece is 200. And the length of that strap on that one is 47. And the size of that bag is 12 by 13. 12 by 13 and a half, I'm sorry. And as I said, all the bags are one-of-a-kind originals. No reproductions at all. This piece is another black motorbike side with what you call espadrilles. It's basically what I did. I took the same black leather and put some, cut it to make some strings in it. It's called an espadrille, actually. And it has the motorbike side. So it's a combination of the motorbike side, the cowhide, and just a little design to give it a little flair with the fringes. That bag is 12 by 16, and the strap is 48. And it also has an inside pocket on that one also. That's number 5, I'm sorry. That's number 5. No, number 6, I'm sorry. Number 6. I'll say number 7. It's a combination of the oil tan leather with some suede on it, and then one of my painted designs on the bag. That piece is it's a little different because what I did, I used the inside of the leather. I left it extended at the bottom. I just cut the leather from the natural skin. And what I did, I left the bottom and I put a little design on it, and then on the flap, I put a little piece of suede to kind of match it, and put a little design on that one also. That one I can do for 220, and it's the size of that bag is 12 by 14. Number 8 should be coming up.
It's up there.
Okay, number 8 is another black motorbike side with a combination of natural leather and a leopard print leather. That's also cowhide, but they printed on it to make it look with the leopard print. That's a little smaller bag. That strap is adjustable, so you can wear it. I think the length, I made the strap long enough for a 6-foot person, but it could be adjusted to whatever length you wanted to. On the inside of the bag, you open it on the inside. That bag is $140. And all the shipping is included in the price of the bag. So wherever it goes to, at $140, your shipping is included also.
Okay, the next bag is up. I'm going to help you out.
Okay.
It's up there.
That one came up twice. I apologize. Yeah. think that's my fault. Let me see what else is coming. As I said before, all the bags are one of a kind originals. I don't reproduce any of them. So if you see something you like, you can let me know about it, and I can do something similar to that on that one.
Just took it. Oh, here we go.
Okay, great, great. This is another motorbike side, which is a very, very durable leather. And that piece is it's same finish. It's a piece of suede on top of it. And I put one of my designs, hand painted designs. It does not come off either. And as I said, these bags are very, very durable. If I should say so myself, I haven't had any problems with anybody collecting my bags. I haven't had any problems at all with them, and they last a very, very long time. If anything ever happens to the bag, if I can't fix it, I'll replace it for free. That's my guarantee on the bag. As long as I'm around, I'll replace it for free. And that one is number 9, and that is I can do it for $240. It's $245. I'll just sell it for $240, shipping included.
Okay, the next one is up.
Next one is up. This is really funky and nice bag. That can be carried. It can go up to your shoulder. You could carry it on your shoulder. You could carry it on your between your right between your elbow, and that's a cowhide and nickel handle. It does not tarnish. And that's a really different bag because you can dress it up in the evening, or you could wear it in the afternoon, you could wear it in the day. It's a nice little event in the day, or whatever the case may be. That piece, I can't remember, that piece is $225. And as I said, it could also be shipped, that's shipping included. It has an inside pocket in it for your credit cards and all those different things. And that's a really funky piece there.
And all the pieces are lined on the inside, right?
All the pieces are lined on. Everything is lined on the inside. Everything is lined on the inside. It's lined, and it's a leather pocket with a heavy-duty zip on the inside. So the zipper doesn't tear up, and the pocket is actual real leather. So I don't use a different type of material. I use a leather on the inside on the pocket also, and it's fully lined with lining top from the top to the bottom. The only things that are not lined is the flap is not lined, but the flaps are normally heavier duty than that because it's normally the combination of the back of the leather, and then I put another little piece of leather to keep the front strong.
Okay.
And that one is that bag, I'm sorry, is $140, and that's shipping included, and the strap is adjustable on that one. And it's a oil tan leather with some prints, some leopard print and a couple other prints of leather, but it's all leather. Everything is leather. The other bag that just came up, that's another cowhide piece. It's one that can be worn day or night. The handle is a tortoiseshell handle. And it's funky. It's different. All my shapes are kind of different. I just cut the leather when I get there, sit down there to do the work. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I just start cutting the leather, come up with the shapes, whatever shape I come up with, then I do that. That is fully lined also, and it has a leather pocket on the inside, so you can put your credit cards, your cash, your money, whatever. Those bags run like the length of that bag is like 17 and a half long at the bottom, and the top is like 15 and a half. So they're long, and the width of it is actually like 8 inches wide. No, I'm sorry, 7.5 inches wide.
So you don't have patterns, you just cut.
I just get there and cut. I take the leather, throw it on the table. So that's why you see some of my bags, you look at the bottom and you see there's an extra piece of leather. Like I shipped a bag to someone the other day and they said, but the front looks like it's cut. I said, it's not cut. That's the way the leather hung, and that's the way I left it. And when they picked up the flap and they looked at the back of it, it didn't look like, they saw that it was not actually a cut. That was just actually the shape of the side of the leather when it's cut off. So it's a cowhide, So however the shape, sometimes I use the shape of the cowhide to create my bag. Whatever comes to me when I'm cutting, if there's an extra piece of leather and I can fold it to make a bag, I'll fold it to make a bag. Whatever comes out of it, that's what comes out of it. That's how I create them.
Okay.
Unless somebody specifies what they want. The other piece that you just saw there, that's an oil tan leather. It's a smaller bag. The strap is adjustable. That's number 12. The strap is adjustable, and that one is $120, shipping included. There's an inside pocket. It's a copper snap on that bag. So there's a little copper snap on the bag, and it kind of goes back with the tan of the leather, because the leather is what would I say? Not mahogany. It's a rustic leather. That's all I can tell you about the color. It's not mahogany. It's not dark brown. It's just in between, like a nut brown and a darker brown. Next is another motorbike side. I think that's number 13. That's another motorbike side. It's a combination. That's a bigger bag. That bag is a combination of same embossed leather. And the embossed leather on the top is like a leopard skin embossed leather. There's a huge wooden button on it. And that button is sewed on with actual leather. And then it's stripped. The strings hang on the side of the leather below the button. That one is a little bigger bag. That one is not a lot bigger, but it's in between very large and medium-sized bag. That bag is 13 and a half wide by 16 long. And it has the inside pocket is fully lined, and the strap on that one is 48.
Okay.
The clutch.
The clutch bag, the clutch cowhide, we just needed a price on that.
I had two of them, the one with the tortoise shell or the one with the silver ring.
The last one with the tortoise shell.
The one with the tortoise shell, I'm sorry, that one is 200.
Okay.
This bag here is actually, that's a bag. I just finished that one. That bag is a bigger bag. It's a motorbike side also, and it is it's a motorbike side. As I said, I put the suede on it and I painted on top of it. Now, when I was cutting the leather, the shape of the flap kind of looks like Africa. So when I did the suede, I did the suede in the shape of Africa, and I just put a mask on it. I put a mask on top of it. And if someone wants that bag and they want me to put something more on it, I left some room to put something more on it if they would like. And that bag is 340. And as I said, it's a bigger bag. The strap on that one is 51 long. And the width of the bag is 14 and a half. And the length of the bag is 17 and a half. I actually have that one right here. I have a huge back pocket on the back. I can show you what it looks like. It has a huge back pocket in the back. That's the front, fully lined. Taking all this stuff out. Fully lined in there, with a huge pocket on the inside.
It's a big bag.
Yeah, it's a big bag. That's a big bag. This one is really, really different. It's the retro leather. I think I showed something with this retro leather before our last show. That retro leather is, I've been trying to find some more of it. I can't find any more of it. I have that bag and maybe a couple small ones. I forgot to turn my phone. I'm sorry. And that one is actually, that one is $275. It's the strap on that one is 58 and a half inches long. The length of that bag is 17. The length of that one is 17. And the width of that bag is a little narrower, but the width of that bag is, I think, 13 inches long. Wide, I'm sorry, wide. And as I said, shipping is included in all the purchases.
next slide is up.
Great. This is a combination. These are my, people asked about my leather pillows the last time. So that's a combination of 3 of the different colors that I have. I also have a really dark brown, which is really nice. So all these leather pillows come in pairs. They come in pairs also. You could do it as a pair or individually. The designs on the other ones are different to those. So they're not the same thing. What I wanted to show is just give you an idea that the pillows are all leather and the size of them are 18 by 18. The pillows are 18 by 18 and the pillows are 225 and they're all real leather pillows. So if you'd like to inbox me, I can show you some more, that the actual ones that go with that piece or whatever the case may be. But I've just put those up there so I get a wider variety of what I wanted to show. I didn't get the number. I forgot the numbers. That one is number 16. I'm sorry. Pillows are number 16.
Do you see this one, the Maasai woman or Maasai?
Yes, that's I wish everybody out there could get a close up of those pieces because the detail, that's all paint. And as Lavalais said before, I paint flat, so I'm able to give that texture. So those those are not beads, that's all real paint. And it's you could buy them individually or as a set. There are a lot of detail and a lot of work went into those pieces because, as I said, if you pull it up, you can see the bead. It's actually the beads are done with actual paint. So I put paint on top of paint on top of paint to give it that finish. And the beads are round and they look like real beads. If you see it from a distance, most people think it's real beads. And those pieces are normally, as I said, I did them as a pair. But you could buy them, someone could buy them individually if they'd like to. I used a museum stretch canvas, which is like 2 1/4 inches wide. So what I did, if you look at this, you can't see it from there, but I actually painted on the sides of the pieces. So the beads actually, and the paint actually goes around the side of the piece. So if you hang it on the wall, if you're hanging them on the wall, you should give a little distance between them so you can see the actual effect of, like the Maasai warriors, his gear goes on the side of it. And the ladies, all her beads and part of her clothing goes on the side of the piece also. Those pieces are really there to me with a lot of work. I can do the set for 7,000, or I can do them in 7,000 is what I can do. I can do them for like, I could do the male for 3, and the female is actually like 4,500, but I can do them for 7, and I can do the female today for 3,500. And that's the best I can do on those. It's a lot of work, a lot of detail on it. But as I said, it's a wonderful set or individual piece, whichever you like.
And the size of it, Stuart?
The size of those pieces, they're 40 long, and the width is 18 and a half, like 18 and a half wide. And it's a museum stretch canvas, and I use, on that one, I sealed it with a UV seal on it. It doesn't have glass or framing on it, but I seal it with a UV seal on it so the paint doesn't fade. If you put it on your walls, the paint doesn't fade at all. And to keep it crisp, to keep the white crisp, I sprayed it with a UV. I put like 4 coats of clear spray on it with a UV spray so that it stays clean and nice. The white stays clean and nice, and the colors stay vibrant. Next up is what?
You see it?
No, I don't. It's a tribute to the AK. This piece is also on a museum stretch canvas. A friend of mine asked me to do something like that for them, and they saw that one, they loved it, but they said, I think I need something bigger than that. So I made something bigger for them. So I have this one up for sale. That one I can do it for 800. It's the same premise. It's a museum stretch canvas with the painting. The headpiece goes around the top of the headpiece and the side of it, and the outfit goes around the side of the piece. So when you hang it on a wall, if you're walking down the hall or wherever, you can see the side of the piece, and it's still painted also. That one I also did a UV spray on it, so it stay clean and nice. And that piece is 16 by 20. And these are all original pieces. I don't print, I don't reproduce any of my work. So whatever you see, artwork wise, that's it. That's the only one. They're all one of a kind. My drummers. I'm originally from Trinidad and Tobago, as Lavalais says, and we play a lot of steel pan. And you see the guy playing the steel pan there, and the other person dancing, playing the drum. But we are very, very festive people, very colorful, very festive people in Trinidad and Tobago. And those pieces are I normally have them. I took the pictures of them without the glass on them, so that you'd get a clear finish. But normally, what I do is I put them in a frame like this. I don't know if you can see it. So the piece goes inside there. The frame is double matted with a wooden frame. So this is how it goes. Those pieces are normally $450. I can do them for $400 a piece, shipping including. And if you like one piece, you can get one piece by itself. In the meantime, I don't see the other piece yet, but this is another one that will go in the same frame. I don't know if you can see it, but it's the same. It's called The Gathering. So it goes in it's the same size as the other pieces, and it can go in the same frame. Oh, this is for anybody, but it's crimson and off white. So somebody can buy that, a Delta can buy that for their daughter or anyone like that, you know. And that piece is normally 8 by 10. The size of that painting is 8 by 10. And I normally frame it up like this in double white matte with the black frame, or I can do a white frame on it, which is the frames are all wooden. So you can do it like that. Framed, not framed, I could sell it like that, not framed, for $150. With the frame on it, it's $240, and that's shipping including. And I think the last time I did a show, I sold it for $200. So I'll do it for these are all different, but I'll sell them for $200 like I did the last show. Because I think I reduced them to $200, so I'll do these for $200. Anything that size, I'll do it for $200. Okay,
and again, that's 8 by 10, right?
That the actual image, the canvas is 8 by 10. When I'm finished framing it up, it comes up to it comes up to 16 and a half by 18 and a half. This one, this one here is the next piece is the same size. The next one is the same size, and that one is a little more detail, a little more work on that one. It's framed and everything like that. That piece is $240. As according to some of the pieces are a little more, because according to how much detail I have in it, with the hair and different things like that. And as I said, the shipping is included. The next piece is another piece that's actually pink and green, and it could be bought by anyone. And this is also an 8 by 10. As I said, individually without the framing, I can do it for $150. With the frame, which brings it up to 16 and a half by 18 and a half with the double matte and the white frame. I could either put it in the black frame, or as I say, I can also put it in a white frame also, like this one. So whichever you prefer, you could have either or. All the frames are wooden frames, and the mats are acid free. What's that? Yes. No. The yellow piece, that's another piece. That piece is already framed, and that one I can do. I can sell that one for 200. Shipping including, and it's the size of the piece with the frame that has the mat on it. It doesn't have the frame on it yet, but the size of the piece with the framing and everything is 16 and a half by 18 and a half. So I could either put a black mat on that or a white mat on that, which not mat, a white frame or black frame, whichever you prefer. The pieces that people collected from me already, most of the were mature people. Some of them bought them for their kids, but some people buy them for themselves. Most of the people that are buying them for themselves normally get the black frame. More mature people, and if they're buying them for their kids, some of them use the black frame or the white frame, whichever they prefer. The white frame is a little softer for like a young lady's room or something like that. And you could, if you want to buy one for your son's room or one for your daughter's room, you could put them both in black or both in white, whatever you prefer. What's the number? I forgot my number. 2. The yellow girl is I'll do her for 200, shipping including. I will sell her for 200, shipping included. I know somebody asked about that, so I'm just saying I could sell her for 200, shipping including.
Okay, can you see the next piece?
Yes, that's my Nubian or not Nubian. That's my South African headpiece. It's called Woman of Color. It's a 16 by 20, and that actually goes in a that piece I already sprayed it with a UV spray. That piece I normally put in a floater frame. This is what a floater frame looks like. So you can see the piece, and that's the frame. So there's a space in between it, and it's just floated on the outside of the painting. That piece I can do for 700, shipping included. And as I said, all my paintings are one of a kind, no prints, no reproductions at all.
Okay, the next piece is up.
Okay, great. I really enjoy these pieces because I don't know, Lavalais can tell you from being down from Louisiana originally. They do a lot of snowballs down here for the summer. That's a big thing down here. And that piece I just thought about, I was pulling down the street. I saw the snowball stand, and there were a bunch of grown-ups and a bunch of kids standing by the stand. So I thought about doing something like that. And I came up with this. The girl is called Pink Converse because I put her in the pink Converse and stuff like that. And the little boy is in his shorts and kind of matching. So I really enjoyed those two pieces. The pieces are actually they're 9 wide, and the length is 24 long, and that's without the floater frame. That's the actual size. With the floater frame, adds like an inch and a half to it, so it would be like 10 and a half wide by 25 and a half long. And those are also originals. All my works are original. Those pieces I sell for like 700. I can do the pair if you want them as a pair. I can do them for 600, Peter. That's what I'll do on 600. As shipping including. Numbers. Get my numbers.
Can you see the next piece?
Yes, that's called just black and white. That's a combination. That's actually that style of my work is my largest seller ever. They're all one of a kind originals. I don't do two alike at all. They're all one of a kind originals. I don't do two alike at all. So that's the black one. It's called just black and white. The actual length of the piece, the width of the piece is 13 and a half. The length is 43 and a half. And that's my favorite series that I've ever done. And I do them, and I do them all different. I've sold many of those pieces, and they're all originals, but they're all different. Some of them might have an orange background. Some of them might be black and white. Some of them might be white background with colored um, clothing. And this is actually, I have another one here. I don't know if you can see, which this one is an earth tone finish. It's an earth tone. This is called just earth tone, and they're all different. The hairstyles are different. Some of them are similar, but it's totally different from the other one. And it's framed with a wooden frame, a wooden brown frame, and an off-white mat. So this is, I don't know if they can see that all, but this is a different idea of a different type of piece.
So are they all actually that size?
Yes. This is the actual size of the piece when it's framed.
Okay, maybe if you could pull it back just a bit.
Sure.
So we can see there. Yes, now we can see the size of it.
So this is a choice. They have the choice of this one or that one. And I said, these are a little more work. These pieces normally sell for $950. I will sell these for $900, shipping including. The shipping is a little more expensive with these pieces, but I will still include the shipping on it. So this gives you an idea of what it looks like. And the frames, if I should say to myself, the other one has a plain black frame, but this earth tone piece has a really beautiful frame with lines on it, and it's still a wooden frame. And as I said, they're all one of a kind. And it's an off-white acid-free mat. So you can have that one, and you can have, the other one, and I'll do them both for, at that price. Actually, if I should say to myself, the black and white one, I could even reduce it another $50 because that's, when you change in paints, going from different colors to different colors, it takes you a little more time. Lavalais, you know about that. If you're doing something different, similar style airing, but you have to change different colors and go through a bunch of different things. It takes you a little more time. So the black and white one, I can even do that one for $850. I originally used to sell those pieces for $1,000, $1,200 according to how much detail I have in them. But it's one of the series that I've done very well with, and I'd love people to just have them for their homes, for their offices, or whatever.
So tell me, what came first? Was it your art or was it the bags? I mean, it's both art and it both comes from you, but...
Well, actually what came first was footwear. I used to do shoes. So that came first, and then after the footwear, when I moved to the States to study fashion and things like that, I didn't have the materials or the machinery to make footwear. So I started doing leather bags and different and belts and different things like that. So it was easier for me to get machines to do that. So I started doing that, and I do my actual story is like I got some clothing damaged with some bleach, and I went to looking for paint to cover up that bleach. It was a shirt that I really like, somebody designed for me, and I went to try and cover up the bleach, and that's actually how I started painting again, because I started painting on clothing and bags. And from there, I transformed into what happened. I was putting so much artwork into the clothing, and I wasn't getting what I needed for the clothing. People are like, well, that's just a dress. That's just a dress. So I started to put it on canvases. Then I was able to get the price that I wanted to get on canvases because most people figured that it was something that's everlasting.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So that happened, and that worked that way for me. So it was just a transformation. But as I said, my mom was an artist, and I got that. I started painting at a very young age, but I stopped painting for like 24 years. I hadn't painted anything until on my clothing, just on clothing, and then I started transferring this into canvases. So that was the difference.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. And I know do you have a gallery space in New Orleans?
Yes, I do. I have a gift shop. It's not very large, but I have a gift shop in New Orleans. It's 1832 Gentilly Boulevard. It's right across from the fairgrounds, and it's small and quaint. And I have all my bags, all my accessories, my pillows, different things like that. Whatever I paint on, I have bottles that I paint on. I didn't bring any bottles out here. I get crazy looking wine bottles or the bottles with different shapes, and I put this black linen tape on them, and I paint them over and do some of my designs on them.
Okay.
So that's one of the things that I do.
Is it open now? Have you
Yes,
been
it is.
able to be
It's
open now?
open. It's open. I'm here doing this now, but I'm normally open like 4 days a week. And you can call me for an appointment, and you could call me, and I'll definitely. It's not too far from where I am now, and I will definitely come down and open it up. I have painters of all different sizes. So I have, if somebody wants something 60 by 40, 50 by 20, whatever size you want. I'm showing these because I can't really show the huge pieces, but these pieces, I have a variety of pieces going from $50 all the way up to whatever you want, and in the gift shop, I have a lot of those pieces, different sizes.
Okay. I don't think we have any more slides from you. Are you showing any pieces that you have there?
Yes, I can definitely do that. I can
Okay.
definitely do that. This is one, as I said, this is a series that I showed. I think I had some of these pieces up before. I'm sorry, because I wrapped them to protect them. This is another one of my pieces here. I think I showed this in a previous show. Let me move back a little bit. These pieces, last time I had them, I think they were 1,100. I can reduce these pieces to like 900. This piece is, the actual size of the piece is 20 by 24, and it has a floater frame on it. And this is, this I can do reduce to $900. And these all, as I said, these are all originals. Here's another piece that
Is there a name? Is there a name or
I'm sorry?
for that?
This one is called Junkino.
Say that again.
Junkino.
Okay.
This piece is called Junkino.
Okay.
I'll show you another one.
Yeah, we got about 10 minutes of time, Stuart.
Okay. This is another one. It's the same size as the other one, 20 by 24. So you can do these as a pair. As I said, I've reduced them. You can either do these a pair or individually. I don't know if you can see it.
Yes, we can.
And it's a wooden floater frame on it. This piece is called Feathered. Piece is called Feathered.
Okay.
And as I said, shipping is included. And these are all one of a kind. I have this one also. This one, I have a silver floater frame for this one. I just did this one. I just finished this one. This piece is called All of That because I don't know what I was doing, so I call this piece All of That. Let me see the silver. And I'm at this one. All the paint is raised, and it's on a museum stretch canvas, so I can put it in this silver floater. At least I can get it properly so you can see it. It's a silver floater frame. So it works very nice with it. And it has a UV spray on it so it doesn't, the white doesn't get dirty or anything like that.
And what's the price and the name of that one again?
That one is All of That. I just call it All of That. All of That. And this one I can sell this piece for $750, shipping including. It's a 16 by 20. This is quickly. This is one of my small jazz pieces. One of my small jazz pieces. This piece is This piece is 11 by 14. The size of it is 11 by 14. This piece is 400 with the floater frame on it. So 11 by 14 with the floater frame on it. And I have another jazz piece that actually goes with it. You can do this as a pair or you can do it individually. So you can do this one as a pair individually. It's the same price. And as you see, one is has a sheen on it. So this one, I haven't sprayed this one yet. So it just gives it a finish. That's the UV finish on this piece here. Oh, wow. Sorry. These are some more pieces, 2 more pieces. This is a jazzy piece, more jazz. And this is called Colors of Jazz. It's a 10 by 10. And you can put the floater frame on it, or you can get it by itself. You could get it by itself for $3, or with the floater frame and shipping, I can do it for $400 on these pieces. This is another one called Mask. It's the same finish, it's a colorful finish. I did some splashes on the background of the canvas, and then what I did, I put some masks. If you look on the inside, you can see the mask on the inside of the display.
Maybe you can
finally,
hold them up individually.
I'm sorry?
Just hold them both up individually so we can see them. Yeah.
This one has musical instruments. I'm actually getting ready to do a jazz festival soon, go to a jazz festival with my work. So I did a few pieces with more with jazz on them. And then this one here it's called, this one is called Mask. I didn't say M-A-S-K, I called it M-A-S-Q-U-E-D. And just change it up. And this has a black, I'll put a black floater frame on this one also. And I have one thing to show you all. I know my time is running out. I want to do this because this is an idea of one of my bigger pieces. I might have to go back a little further to show you this one. This piece is, I'm not finished with it, but this piece is called Doing Me.
Oh, nice. Doing
Me. And this piece is 5 feet long, 5 feet tall. It's actually 60 by 20. So I'm going to finish. I'm going to do a lot of detail on the lady's dress, like fabric designs on the dress. So it's a very long piece, you know. I'm sorry. I had it wrapped up to protect it. But the whole thing is going to be detailed. And the jewelry, I'm going to add the jewelry. I'm going to design the hat, put some colors, a few colors on the hat, to design it to make it look a little different. The price on the one with the instruments there, that one frame is $400, and the other one is $300. I said on frame they're $300. I could do them both framed for $350, shipping included. I just do $350 for each piece, and I'll do them $350 for each piece with the floater frame on it and shipping included. So I'm giving them the BAM special today.
Okay.
So that, I just wanted to show you that piece that gives you an idea of, let me see that one. I'm giving you an idea of what I'm doing in bigger sizes. And you, as I said, you can get any size canvas you want. This is I know Lavalais will enjoy this piece because this is a lot of his culture. It's all our culture, you know, but this is a piece that I'm working on that's going to be, I can't go any further because it's actually like 6.5 feet long. So the glass is there, so I can't, let me see if I can show you. I can't move that. Let me turn it like this so you can see some more of the detail that I'm putting on it. It's really going to be a strong piece. I was doing this with Jazz Fest in mind, but you know, it just gives people an idea of some of the work I'm doing now. The other pieces that I'm working on are huge, 6 feet by 7 feet. So I can't really show any of these here at this show, but it just gives you an idea of some of the stuff that I'm doing, some of the stuff that I want to create for everybody out there. And hopefully I want when I do the next show, I'll be able to show up some of my bigger pieces and then let people see what I'm working with.
Okay, wonderful. So people love what you're showing. Somebody wanted to see the cowhide bags again. I wondered whether our engineer could possibly pull up those images. I'm not sure, but if we're able to see the cowhide bags. But if not, you guys, you can always contact Stuart directly. And
My telephone number, if you want, you can call me at 770-843-0264. 770-843-0264. You can message me on Instagram. It's Stuart McLean Fine. On Facebook is Stuart McLean Fine Art and Accessories. Or you could send me a text on my phone. My email address is actually salstubro@msn.com, which is SAL as in Larry, STUBRO. That's B as in boy, R as in Randy, O as in orange @msn.com.
okay.
And I said I've been working on my website, so hopefully my website will be up for when Lavalais they have me back. I know I'm laughing because I'm the hardest person to get going with these shows because as I said, I'm not.
Well, at least you know it, Stuart. At least you know.
Yes, I know it, and I really got to work on it. But as Ella, you know, this has been a very trying week for me.
Yes.
You know.
Yes. Yes.
And Denise is still here trying to help me put it together. So it's you know what time it is, and I'm sure you told
you
her.
Appreciate her most definitely.
Yeah, it's been a really rough week for her and more than me, but you know, she'll be all right.
All right. Well, we're grateful that you were able to spend this hour with us. And
I am grateful for you having me, and thanks, Ella. And Lavalais, thanks for bearing with me again, man. I'll get it right soon. I trust me, I'll get it right soon. It's just been so rough. I had 4 different things going on this week, and on top of that, you don't know what happened. So that was 5 different things I'm trying to deal with. So it was really, but it was more than important for me to be here as always. And I thank you so much for the energy, and thank you so much for growing the show and building. And I know it's going to be even more fabulous the next time, and I'll be better the next time. So but I've seen you grow, Ella, and thanks for being there with him. And what's your boy's name? What's his name?
Who, Zeke?
Yeah, Zeke. Tell Zeke I say hi to. And everybody knows me because I know, But if Zeke could show the bag, they could, or they can call me about the bags, whatever they want, and I'll be willing to
well,
work with
also
them.
people can review the bags as well. He's put one of the bags up on screen right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
That bag I could send it out for $200. I think I said $220. I'm not too sure what I said, but I can ship it out to them for $200.
I think it's sold, Tiffany.
That's a funky bag. That's a really funky bag.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks again, Stuart. I hope
Thank you. Everybody enjoy the rest of the show.
Yeah.
And thank you so much.
Rest up the rest of Sunday.
All right, will do.
All right.
Lavalais, thanks again, man.
All right, my brother. No problem. Thank you very much, Stu.
Oh, thank you, man.
Thank you for remembering Stockton.
Yes. And I'm sorry about that because I forgot I'm supposed to be quiet in the beginning. That was Stockton, but that was crazy. I remember driving I can't remember what show did we do was that BAM we did before that?
No, that was in California, right?
I know, but we did a show before that. We were at a show together before that. And I drove straight through. I stopped in Atlanta, I think, for like an hour. And I drove straight through just Northern California, stopped in Northern California. And the show was terrible. Terrible. But we did that for Run with the Spoon. I would do that for any one of my friends, any one of the vendors. We would do that. He said,
yes.
I'm having a show in Stockton. I need for you all to come. Where were we? We were all there in Stockton. Smell like cowhide. That's all it smelled like, cow. The whole thing just smells like cow. But that's what we do. That's what we do for our friends and our fellow artists and stuff like that. We do that,
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna
before
let you go because we're coming up on an hour and we gotta go.
Thank you. So on the last note,
thank you, Stuart.
we all miss Adrian. We all miss Adrian.
yes,
All right.
yes. Thank you
Thank
for
you,
saying
Stuart.
the name.
All right, take care. Thanks again.
All right, bye-bye. And don't forget to leave that virtual room. All right. Hey, everybody.
All right.
Hope you enjoyed his work. Stuart always brings some nice pieces and some nice flavor. I especially love those big pieces that he's working on. So something to look forward to for future events that he's doing.
Right. So we got time for a commercial now, or what's going on? We're getting ready to...
Oh yeah, of course. We've always got time. You know, our artists like to put some commercial ads up so you can see their work in a whole nother light on models and, you know, do some action. So here we go with some ads.
All right. All right.
Okay.
Hey.
Hope
All
you're
right.
enjoying those ads. Yes, yes.
Yeah, Floyd C and Blackberry Jewels, right?
Yes, Blackberry Jules was on yesterday with the wonderful rubber bags, and you just saw an ad for our upcoming artist, favorite personality, Floyd C. Banks of Elements of the Earth. So I think we're almost at the top of the hour, and I know that Lavalais is going to do the introductions. Is our artist ready first?
Yeah, I think our artist is all ready for us. He's I see him in the room, so I guess we can go ahead on and introduce him. Yes. All right. All right. All right, I'm bringing up my best buddy, Mr. Floyd C. International, known all over the world. Master jeweler, goldsmith, Mr. Floyd C. Banks from Texas right now. I don't know that little town that he's in. I can't remember the name of it, but I know it's out there somewhere close to Austin. I can remember Austin and Dallas and Houston and even our Midland, Texas guest who's on all the time, Robin. So I'm sure Floyd's going to mention where he's from, but Floyd's been in the jewelry line now for over 25 years. So welcome, Floyd, to the Spring BAM Black Artists Marketplace.
Hey, thank you so much. I want to say hotep to the family and thanking you and Ella for inviting me back to BAM. I like to say that, so it makes me feel good. And this is the spring extravaganza, so I know I've been watching it and I'm excited. I'm like, dang, I'm gonna have to get a job so I can get some of this stuff.
Now you can spend that stimulus money you got.
Look, I'm telling you, I'm stimulated. So, you know, I'm excited to see what else is coming. So I'm here. I'm ready to go, and I'm
Okay.
gonna share a few pieces I got. So
All right. We're looking forward to it. And we're going to let you take over for the next hour. Is that a great thing? Floyd
oh,
is going to take over.
if I rule the world, look out.
Okay. Here
Okay,
we
well,
go. Floyd, it's all yours.
thanks so much. And I want to say hotep to everybody that's watching. And I hope you have been enjoying yourself and you continue to. So I see my photographer is ready. So we're going to get this party rolling. And my first pieces are 3 rings in sterling silver, patterned sterling silver, that unfortunately I can no longer get this material. They discontinued it. So these are like one-of-a-kind collectibles, and they're done with yellow and red amber. Their sizes from 9.5 to 10. Each one of them, if you're interested, they got little letters by them. A is a 9.5 in yellow amber. B is 10, size 10, and the red amber one is 9.25. That was one of my favorites, but everybody loves those reds. So, and normally they're $75, but these are the last 3. So whoever they fit, they will have a collectible. And there's 10% discount on all the BAM items that I'm going to be displaying today. And we also, you know, I work with people, so if you need some assistance, you can call. We're on Facebook, we're on Instagram, or I think, no. Okay, I'm lost. I'm getting cut off on that one. Anyway, you can call me at area code 323-732-5359, or you can go to my website, elementsoftheearth.com, or email me. Okay,
Floyd, are all those pieces on the website?
not yet. We are putting them on, so if you see whatever you see today, you can just email me with the item and the item number, and we'll get it to you. We're putting these things on the website, but they're not there yet. So
Okay.
this is item 040, and it's A, B, and C. And the next item, this is a really nice stone. It's called Montana agate. And it's just a beautiful stone that somebody's going to enjoy. It's a size 7.5, and it retails for $145, but you get the BAM price is $130.50, and that's item 041. So, this is a little fun I had. This is I call it a personal assistant ring, in case you need some help explaining what part of nose somebody don't get. It's shaped in like a pyramid, and it has all kind of symbols on it to keep you positively in power and safe. And it's a size 7.75. It's all sterling, and it's 120 normally, and it's 108 for BAM. And it's item 042. This is some really, I haven't seen a lot of this, but it's peach amber. And inside of it, I put some designs on it because you can see through it when you look directly into it. This picture is so you can see the band and the bezel a little bit, but the amber is really nice and it's peachy. So somebody's going to enjoy this. Size 9.5. I don't have any more of that color available, so I was searching through some of my old beads and this little piece was just sitting there, so I figured somebody should enjoy it besides me. So that's $200 regularly. For BAM it's $180, and I can resize it if you need it. And it's item 043. This is next ring is some double red amber and done in sterling silver with the bezel is fancy. And this one is a size 9. It regularly sells for $300, but for BAM it's $270. And it's item number 044. And it's a size 9. This is some granite. And it's a round ring, size 9. And it's a real elegant looking piece of stone. Anybody can wear it for any occasion. It's a size 9. Normally it's 140, but for BAM it's 126. Item number 045. Okay, we're gonna keep moving along here. This next item up for should be am I still there? Oh, okay. Green jade with a cubic zirconium in the center, and it's size 7, and it sells for $110. And for BAM, it's $99. Item number 046 on the menu. These jade pieces are old. I got them when I was traveling over in Thailand and picked those up. This item up now is black onyx, which is always, it's a powerful stone, and it's a nice piece of jewelry for somebody. It's a size 6.5. It sells for $225. For BAM, it's $202.50. And I can resize it if you need to. It's item 047. And it's black onyx, so it's for all occasions. You can wear it to a party, you can wear it to a grocery store, you can wear it around the house. Once it's yours, you can wear it wherever you want to. So here's another black onyx. It's a rectangle shape, size 9, with a fancy bezel. And it regularly sells for $170. For BAM, it'll be $153. And it also can be resized. It's item 048. So, like I say, it's a size 9. And black onyx is always a staple. You know, you can dress it up or dress it down. It's up to you. So now I got a little coming up for my co-host, Miss Ella. We got some more lips. And we're getting ready to lip it up here. And I just wanted to give you a little preview of what's to come. These are rings, and the number one ring is dedicated to my co-host, Ella. It's an Ella lips. And today we're gonna let all the lip rings go for $67.50. They normally would be $75. And you'll be seeing them not only here, but hopefully on Ella's site, she'll be having some things there for you to pick through and put your fingers on them lips. They're really, I got a real nice response when I first came out, and these are all new lips this time. And number one size is 7, number 2 size is 10, number 3 size is 8. But you can order them different sizes, so. And they're item 049. You just put 0491, 0492, 0493, and we'll get you some lips. So we also have some, I'm doing them with these stud earrings. They're available in 4 different sizes. 4 different sizes. So you can order them. They're $65 normally. For BAM, we're gonna let them go for $58.50. And these are all new lips, and they're item 050. So these have post backs, and I also have some that are hanging in different sizes. These are small sizes. There's a medium size available also. So you can call, email. All these will be on. They're not on the site right now because I just finished all of this stuff. So we're going to be putting them on the website soon. But you can, if you see something you like now, you can just order it off right now, and we'll get it to you as soon as possible. And the studs are, it says $58.50 for BAM, for the small ones. And hope you're happy, because you can put lips. I got some lips on my head up here. I'm just kind of teasing Ella because this is her first time seeing most of them also. So, but she'll be letting you know real soon on her site also where you can get them. Oh, there okay. So I'm gonna keep moving, and I'm not gonna take up all the time with all these lips because they're everywhere. And this next item is a set bracelet and a ring. It's the all-seeing eye. It's got ankhs on both sides of the bracelet, and they're done with patterned silver. and red amber. And there's also some opalescence on the reverse side of the bracelet, and it opens with a little stud that you can stick down in there, so you don't have to slide your hand through that. It opens up. And the ring is a size 7 1/4. I mean, excuse me. The ring's size 7 1/2. The bracelet, I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself. The ring is done in red amber with opalescence in the center, and it's asymmetric design in there. It's not quite centered because I do things off-centered, and I like asymmetric things. So that's the way I do what I do. So and it's all, the ring also is inlaid on the band with opalescence. If you like a better picture, you can call me and text me, and I can turn it around and get you a better shot so you can see. But it's you have art all the way around on the ring and the bracelet. The set is what happened? Okay, well, my prices got. Oh, okay. The set is $12.25. Excuse me. For BAM, it's $1,102.50. I'm gonna have to take a remedial reading class because I'm. Anyway, you can buy them as a set, or you can buy it individually if you're interested. So this is a one-of-a-kind piece. Had a lot of fun putting it together, so it should make somebody really smile, and they can get them some lips so that they'll be smiling even more. That's the red amber all-seeing eye bracelet. So we're gonna keep moving. This is another one of my patchwork series. This is some Louisiana alligator scales and woolly mammoth. While I was down in Louisiana one time with another good friend of mine, it's an artist, Sika. He stayed with his relatives, and they lived right by the levee. This was before Katrina, so thank goodness. I would get up in the morning and walk on the levee for some exercise before we go do the show. And I saw this big piece of, I didn't know what it was, just laying there on the rocks. So I went to investigate. And during my investigation, I found out it was a piece of alligator. Somebody had, apparently, they had took the rest of it, but they left this, it was about 2 foot of alligator skin. I don't know how that happened, but I took it all with me. And when I took the scales off, they dried up and turned white like that. So I've been making jewelry with the scales for quite a while, and I enjoyed it. I even got some of the teeth, but not from this particular one. There was another gator. There's a lot of gators down in Louisiana when I was down there. They probably still there, but I don't know where they are. Anyway, this bracelet is 7 3/4 inches long, and it also has some little accent pieces of opal essence. So somebody will be real happy, and it will start a lot of conversations. And the gator was pretty good too. I ate that one, but anyway, it's an acquired taste. But that one is a bracelet is $420, for BAM, it's 378, and it's item 052. Okay, and that's the only one like that. But I do have some more scales and some more woolly mammoths. So if that one goes and you want one for yourself, I can fix you up some more. Okay, we're gonna move on to our next item, which is an amber, African and Baltic amber 5-link bracelet. And it has Adinkra symbols on the back of each piece that stand for justice. So it'll keep you in tune. And it also has in the center of each piece of amber, there's a piece of opal essence in there. I enjoy working with amber a lot, and it's always a unique piece of resin that unfortunately we can't find it no more. It's prehistoric, so a lot of the stuff now is plastic. These are some old pieces of amber, so when they're gone, they're gone. And I'll have to come up with some new things, some new stones. But this one is 8 3/4 inches long. It normally is $650. For BAM, it's $585. And it's item 054. And that's the only one like that. So you want it, you got it. It's all for you. Our next item is another patchwork bracelet. It's a 6 links. It's 8 3/4 inches long, and it's got Baltic and African amber, and there's brass and silver patchwork designs on each of the little stones, around the stones. And you can have this particular piece for, did I say $650? And for BAM, it's $585. Item number 054. So now this is a set of red amber with the black accents in the stone, or inclusions as they refer to it. It's 8 1/4 inches long. The ring is 8 1/2, and the set sells for $350. But you can get it today at BAM for $315. And it's item 055. So you can buy it together or you can buy it separately. It's up to you, but they look good together. So you might want to take it as a set. Okay, I'm going to keep moving and grooving. This is another bracelet with some red Tibetan amber that I got from my travels, and opal essence. This one is the bracelet's 3 inches across. I don't know what that means, but anyway, my notes are. I'm gonna get reprimanded for not going over my notes more precisely after the show, but not right now. Anyway, it's a really nice little bracelet. This one is $1150. Oh, and it's item number 057. For BAM, it's 1,035. So if you have any questions, you can email me or text me at 323-732-5359. And the address that they showed was not correct, so email. But we'll straighten that up before long. Okay, so now look, I'm going to keep going, and I have some earring. Oh wait. Oh, I'm gonna have. This is not. I have to apologize. This was what I just explained to you. The bangle. The pictures got mixed up on me. Yeah, this bangle is the one that I just described with the red Tibetan amber, and that's why I said it was 3 inches across, the opening to put your hand through. It's a lot. You can wear it up on your arm as an arm bangle. It's has the Dinkra symbols all around it, and on the other side there's the red Tibetan amber, and yeah, no, it's and the African symbols that I added onto it. So I have a couple of these I've done I have left, I should say. I had a store that I used to supply in California with them, and these were some of the ones that I ended up doing on my own. So these are really a large piece, so it's not for a little bitty person. So, and the previous one that I had.
What's the price on this one, Floyd?
That one is 1,035 for BAM.
Okay.
It's regularly 1,150. So it's being discounted.
Okay.
Now the previous one, okay, I'll get that later on. These are some cherry amber earrings that are really nice stones that I had, and they make some lady very happy because these are cherry amber, and they're 150 normally, 135 for BAM. Item 058. So, and these next ones are rectangle shape, reddish orange with a little, it almost looks like a little cross up inside them with an accent. They're 110 normally, and for BAM they're going to be 99. Item 059. They're done in sterling. These are some diamond shaped red and yellow amber, African amber, with a little pattern design around them. They're 125, and yes, they're different colors. Like I said, a lot of people like to wear one earring sometime with a stud in it on the other ear. So you have options, and then nobody sees you on both sides at the same time. So you can turn in one way and be yellow and the other way. Okay, these are some.
Can we just go can we just go back to the other piece, and we just need a price on that one?
Oh, those are 125 for BAM. They're 112.50. Item 060.
Okay.
Okay, so the next item is some abstract Petersite is the name of the stone, with a little lip there hanging to give it a little accent. They're abstract and they're 115 normally, but for BAM they're going for 103.
You have a half an hour, Floyd. You got
50.
minutes left.
Okay, so I'm gonna be moving right along here.
And the item number on that one?
061.
Okay.
Okay.
You're going too fast.
Okay, this is a set of turquoise pendant and earrings with a little dangly silver accent, 3 little dangly pieces of silver there that give you a little movement while you're wearing those. And it's $225 for the set. For BAM, it's $202.50. It's item 062. So anybody that's, Mother's Day is coming up, so you want to get you some Mother's Day gifts ready and don't have to worry about having too many folks with your stuff on, because these are limited edition, one-of-a-kind pieces. This next set is cowrie shells. It's a necklace, and I have earrings to go with it, either the small earrings or the large ones. I have 2 different size cowrie shells. So they are a little. I saw some other ones I did with real cowrie shells, and I said, well, maybe I'll just do some silver ones here, and it looked pretty good when I got it together. So I said, then my wife said, well, you got to have some earrings to go with them. So we have earrings to go with them. The set, like I said, is $225 with the small. I mean, $250. Excuse me. Those are the small and the large. The small ones are on the right. The larger ones are on the left. So with the small set, it's $250. The large set is $300. And they're item 063. So, and you can buy the earrings separately also. They run 40 and 75. 40 for the small ones, 75 for the larger ones. They're all sterling. So you can fill up all them holes in your ears with.
Do you also do a cowrie shell bracelet out of silver?
Yes, I do. So
Yeah.
I have bracelets, I have rings.
Okay.
I just don't have them all up here right, but
Okay.
I'm working on it. So I got to catch up with you guys. So.
Yeah, I got a text today asking me if you were going to be on and I told them that you were going to be on, and they would be able to see the cowrie shell bracelet. But I imagine you're not showing it today, but you do have it.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I do have it. I don't have one readily available right here. They're out in the shop somewhere. So I do the bracelets. So and I also do them with the original cowrie shells, so that and I have brown ones. I just don't have no more black ones. I need some more black ones. Somebody got to
All
come
the
up with
black
them.
is gone, huh?
Yeah, either they hiding them and don't want to tell me. I'm like, come on, people. Let's share this stuff. Shucks. So anyway, I'm moving.
He has 2 E's.
Oh, the email address is wrong on this. It's 2 E's there. It should only be 1 E. Elements of THE and then ARTH, not THEE. It's only 1 E between the and earth.
Okay.
So if
We'll try and correct that for
yeah,
you.
now this is a set. It's actually 3 pieces, but you only see 2 pieces because the necklace converts into a bracelet. And I have a model here. I'm gonna let her come and show you what it looks like on. I'm gonna step over to the left and keep talking. But these links are it's opal and sterling silver beads. I don't know if you can see my model here.
She might have to sit up just a bit so we can see the length of that.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see.
Yes. There we go.
There you go.
Yes. Lovely.
We don't get to see you, but we see the piece.
Yeah. And like I said,
This is not that. This is my personal one.
yeah, this is hers. When I made them, the boss had to come in and make sure that, oh, this one's mine. You got to make another one. So I do have another one, and I have a couple of them.
Okay.
I have one that's in black onyx that I've already sold because the little ad I did earlier in the week for the show this week, they saw it and they said, oh, so that one's gone too, but she's putting it into a bracelet now.
Bring it over to a little bit to the center, Dolores. There we go.
Yeah, keep going. Keep turning. There you
Yes, there we go.
So you can have it. You got a necklace and a bracelet.
All right.
I do have I'm able to do a few more if you're lucky. I have a few more of these beads that I can make bracelets with. So, but this one's available. The set is $310. For BAM, it's going to be $279, and that's it. The bracelet has a freshwater pearl clasp. So it's a really fun little piece of jewelry, and I have several clients that are really having a ball with the ones they've got. So, and we also have earrings to match. And it's item item 04. Okay. The item number is 064 for this changeable necklace bracelet set. It's with Australian opals and sterling silver. And like I said, I have another one in black onyx, but it's been sold already. So
That's the one in black onyx.
That's the black onyx one, right? Yeah, that one's sold. One of my good customers now, she saw that and she was like, "Oh, hold up, it's mine."
Okay.
So I got to come up with. She wants some other things, so I'm keeping her happy. So we're gonna move on forward. Now, like I said, if anybody is interested and they would like another one of their own, I do have some other beads, and they would have to call, and we have a little conference, and I'll hook you up. but I don't have a lot of them, so don't wait all day. You know, like I said, Mother's Day is round the corner, and folks want their mommies to be smiling. So just remember, don't wait till the last minute.
Especially if it's handcrafted and you want something special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is a real little special piece that I showed before, but it's like I said, I don't have any more of these available. This was the last of a series I did for really a great friend and mentor. This brother, he's an ancestor now, and he was a Garveyite, Brother Rufus, and his wife was the one that commissioned me to do these necklaces. She was they moved to Africa, and then she decided found out that the Queen Mother and her had birthdays in the same month, so she had me make necklaces for the Queen Mother, who wasn't a little girl now. Queen Mother was the Queen Mother. She just dressed and requested. And she had a sister, so I had to make one for her. So I made all of them necklaces, and then she kept the one she wanted, and I had enough beads to make one more necklace, which is the one you're seeing now. And it's all amethyst, and with the ankh on the front and the centerpiece. And it's $450, but for BAM it'll be $405, and it's item 066. So, and I want to give Zeke a shout out, because that guy is a technical wizard. He's already changed the address and put the right address up there for the email. So right on, Zeke. You know, they don't the guys behind the camera don't get enough credit, so I'm giving you some props, my bro. I appreciate you 199%.
What's the length of that necklace, Floyd?
Good question.
We'll find out.
We'll find out in a minute.
Because someone wants to know the size of it, so that.
Oh, okay. Tell them.
I assume that they want to know the length.
Yeah. I'll get that to you. And
somebody new just entered in, and they also want to know, how do they purchase from you?
you can email me. You can call me at 323-732-5359, or you can email me at elementsoftheearth.com, and the email is that elementsoftheearth@att.net.
Yes.
Yeah, the information that's up there now is correct. So
Okay, you can also put in the comment section the item number that you're interested in,
yeah,
and Floyd, and put your email address as well, and Floyd will follow up on that sale for you. Or you can DM him, or you can email him. His information is up on the screen, or you can call him. That information again is up on the screen. Anything that you're interested in, that's how you contact him, and that's how you purchase.
thank you. I need all the assistance I could get. And we take Visa, MasterCard, American Express, cash. We got
They have to come where to give you the cash? Where?
we can meet. I'll meet you. If you got some cash, I'll meet you. I'll be like pizza, man. I'll deliver. We got some cash apps.
It is.
Oh, it's Cash App? So I don't know what this is. We got Zelle. We got Venmo. So I don't know what else I can get, but if it's gonna help the situation, call me. We'll talk about it. Okay, I got what? Oh, these are some pins
Yay.
you can pin on. These are big lips. These ain't little lips. These are big lips that you can pin. Now, I got A and B. They're both $100. And they're sterling silver. And each one of them is different. So it's a little bit different. Like I said, all these are individual lips that you're seeing. But I do have the capability of reproducing these. So I'm working with some new people. I got to find out some information from them, but I have them available now. So these are actual pins that you can put on wherever. I have a pin that I'm doing that's a little different, like a stick pin that's on my hat up here that you can stick in to the hat with and they have little, I think I talked with Ella about it, and I also have a pin on. I'm wearing one. I don't know if you can you see that one?
Oh, we got you.
Yeah, we can see now. Yes.
Okay, that's the pin. I got pins like this. I got one in my hat, so one on my arm. I'll put lips wherever you want them now. Just call me. We'll get it together.
Right.
Okay, so the lip pins are $90 for BAM, and they're item 067. So that's available, and I'm quite sure Miss Ella will be having lips all over her website too, hopefully. And
Yes, yes, we will. They'll
we'll
be featured on the site. So yes.
okay, we'll have lips galore. Make everybody smile. Okay, am I out of time yet? Oh, I got two. Oh, this is a Baltic amber pin or brooch, depending on what neighborhood you live in. I don't know. In sterling silver, and it's $100 regularly. For BAM, it's 90, and it's item 067. Oh, excuse me, 068. 068. That's the wing scarab.
How big is that, Floyd?
About, I'm gonna hold it up here. So it's about 2 inches tall and
3 inches.
2.5, 3 inches. Somebody took my ruler, so but you can get an idea what it looks like.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Oh, now I get a ruler. Hold on, I'm gonna measure it out here for. It's 2 inches across and about 1.25 inches, 1.5 inches wide, high. And that one is item 068. So, and for BAM, it's $90. This is a little pin. I had a bunch of these and had fun making them. They are mud. I call it mud bone. It's some kind of cow bone or something that the Africans make beads out of. They're all over the place. So I do these at $75, and with silver onks. And for BAM, they're $67.50. Item 069. So that's my last little item that I have today. I've enjoyed sharing that with you, and I hope you enjoyed watching it, and I hope some of you will enjoy getting it in the mail and opening it up and saying, "Woo! I like this."
And you know,
I don't think you're gonna have a problem.
no, and they come so beautifully wrapped, everybody. I got a ring from Floyd, and it just comes in a nice little packaging. It's a little Asian pocket. It's very sweet. So yes, love that.
That was Dolores. That ain't Floyd.
That was not.
I was gonna put it in a
Yeah,
Just-
you better give her that credit.
yeah. That's definitely have to
that
give her
credit.
because she goes. Look, she puts more into packaging, and I'm like, could you just throw that thing in the bag? And they ain't gonna. No. I said, okay, let me back away. I did what I do. I made it. So
There you go.
Yeah, see, I know it wasn't him that made the package or packaged it. You know.
I'm always saying, you know, you spending more on this packaging than it's costing me money here. I'm trying to cut down on stuff here, but no, she does a great job. Look, like I said, I need all the help I can muster up because I'm out here in the Texas Badlands, but it's really pretty right now because all the flowers are blooming. You know, they got the blue flowers and pink ones and yellow ones all over everywhere, but where I live. They all along. They're on the highway, everywhere. But where I live, my yard looked like desolate desert area.
All right. Look, you better answer some of these questions before you run out of time.
Okay.
Sauda wants us to know how much is the cowrie shell necklace that you showed earlier.
Oh, the cowrie shell necklace. Hold on, I'll find it. The necklace by itself is $247.50 for BAM. If they just want the necklace, they want the set. It's $300 for the large earrings and $250 for the small ones.
Okay. And Kosawa says hello to you and Dolores.
Oh, give them some love. I need to. I texted Marvin. I'm trying to find out what they're doing over there in Africa. So I want to get back over there.
Well, he'll be on later on this
Yeah,
afternoon.
I know. They so busy. I can't keep up with them. I'm like, goodness. I wish I could move like that.
Well, look, I think you've been pretty busy. I think BAM made you work. I saw you had a whole bunch of new pieces. Where you been in your garage?
Hey, that's all. Well, I'm in the garage, in the living room, in the dining room. My house looked like a warehouse over here. And Dolores is always, I got to clean up. And she moves stuff. I can't find nothing. So I'm working with what I got right now. So, and I got new stuff I'm working on. So I'll be looking forward to visiting with you all again soon when I got some new stuff and helping out with the old stuff. So.
You know what? You do always bring new stuff, and I can tell you love what you do. It's just so present right there in the pieces.
Oh,
You're enjoying making every single piece.
Yeah, I just, like I said, I need more room. It seems like every day I go out in the garage and it gets smaller and smaller. Like I'm pulling out stuff and I got stuff over there. I can't find it, you know, and then I find it and start another project. I'm like, okay, but I'm only trying to keep up with you guys. I'm like, Ella got more hats than Chinese got rice. I'm like,
No, the thing is that she's got a name for every one of them hats.
Yeah, see that?
That's the thing.
Look, I just say it's a ring. It's a bracelet. And then Dolores said, "No, you got to give it a name." You got. I'm like, "Oh, another job. I don't need no more jobs. I'm trying to retire."
Well, for me, so far, it's not a job. When it comes to job, then it will just be item number 1, number 2. But right now,
Yeah.
they got names.
Well, I'm not mad at you. Like I'm so glad that you guys are doing this and keeping. We get to keep the black dollar circulating in the black community and passing, around knowledge and information that, we used to do it in the shows, but now we can't, everybody's stuck at home. So you don't get to get a whole lot of new ideas,
Right.
unless you have venues like this. So
Right. Yeah. Well, that's what we're trying to do. That's what.
yeah, well, I want to give you guys much love and respect because it's necessary and you guys are doing a great job. And I'm hoping that everybody will tell everybody they know, like I said, so we can keep this function at the junction going on.
All right.
Make it
All
grow.
right.
All right.
Well, Floyd, thank you again, everybody. If you need to contact him, give him a call, send him an email. He does have a website as well. The information is right up there on the screen. And yeah, go get your pieces from him. He's a master jeweler. Very, very unique.
Give thanks to you guys. And
all right, Floyd.
Only thing I don't carry, I don't have no carrier pigeon, so let it. Bye. I've been given the get off the air sign.
Okay.
See you guys next time.
All right.
All right.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Kind of know who rules the roost over there. Kind of know who rules over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Always.
everybody. We're gonna refresh. I kind of like that word at the moment. Refresh, and let's have a little commercial break while you think about those pieces that you're gonna purchase. All right, here we go.
All right. All right.
All right. Those were little examples of who was on. We had Elements of the Earth, of course. That was Floyd that we just saw. And also we saw an ad for Wilborn Sisters, who are coming on a little bit later today. We also have later today Sisterfied Jewelry, who's coming on 6 to 7, and Marvin Sin. So please stay tuned. Make it your Sunday viewing today. All right. I think we are ready for our next artist. And I think Lavalais is going to do the introductions. Are we ready, Lavalais?
Oh, wow. You didn't tell me that, but that was fine. I thought you gave me the first two. I thought you gave me Floyd and Stewart. but I will introduce the gallery. She's kind of new to our show. Gail Robertson. She's out of South Carolina, I think. I know she was in Georgia and then she moved to South Carolina. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's where it is. It's the gallery. She's a trained artist, so she paints on just about everything. I think canvases. You'll see some clothing that she's going to paint on. Some of everything that she puts her images on. Okay, so she's sort of a, I guess it's a Picasso trained artist, more into what is that? Picassoism. I can't remember the name of it right now. Cubism. Yes, that's the right word. Cubism. So you can see in her images a lot of that particular flavor. Okay. So welcome Gail Robertson to the show.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, Gail.
Right.
Nice to see you. Nice to have you in the show.
Thank
I
you.
know you've been at one of our pre-shows, but this is the first time, everybody, that she is here on our main show, Spring Bam. We're excited to have you.
Great. Thank you. I'm excited to be here.
Okay, wonderful. Just because you're a newcomer, just tell us a little bit more about your process and your journey from artist to doing wearable art now as well.
Okay. It's funny. I started out, well, I went to art school at Georgia State University for fine art. And I went to the Marchute School in Aix-en-Provence, which I was actually a very large, oversized canvas painter. And I provided paintings for homes. And I just gradually started going into a more commercialized style of things, which is like bags, accessories, and things of that nature, just to go ahead on and try a new market. I spent the time in France, and then I also went to the Art Students League, which I'm sure not a lot of other artists that are on here, they will be happy to hear that, because we're all in support.
You don't need to touch your camera anymore. You're just fine, okay?
Oh, I am? Okay. Well, it's so, well, the thing is that with the Art Students League, I'm sure other artists who've gone there, they understand, you know, the vibe that you get and everything. So, I mean, I was still doing the large, oversized paintings and all, and selling them in New York and all over the world. And then I came into the States, moved back from Aix. I was living in France. And I moved back from Aix and came into the States and started getting into a more commercialized version of painting. And that would entail jewelry, clothes, jackets, handbags, totes, jeans. And that's where I am now on that level.
So how do you actually sell your work? Do you have a website? Do you,
Yeah.
How do you sell?
Yeah, I have a website. I was doing, at first, I was doing a market. That's how I ended up in relocating, is because I was doing an artist market in Charleston, South Carolina. And I also have a website, and I'm on Instagram, of course. Any kind of social media is good. But I basically was doing shows that were in Charleston. Okay. That's why I ended up moving here. I would do some of the local shows, but not many.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. It's good to get a little insight into who we have on the show. And we are going into your time. I'm just looking at the clock. I'm going to allow you to have your time, take the floor, and show your work. So everybody welcome Gail Robertson.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. So Gail is going to show a slideshow, okay?
Okay. Now this piece here, which is, I started out with the sweatshirts. I realize and recognize that right now it's a little warm outside and all that, but you can buy things off season. And this, of course, is that Cubism style, which is a Picasso and African style combination. This is hand painted. I wish, you know, you could really see the detail and everything, but these pieces are very, very, very popular. And I usually sell a lot of these in the winter. But if I were you, I would go ahead and try to maybe look at purchasing them now in the summer while the price has been drastically reduced, because they're normally like about between $95 and $100. And right now, since it's summertime and most people don't like to buy winter items in the summer, I've drastically reduced them down to $65. Now the next piece here, this is a velvet jacket. I like to paint on velvet. It gives me a different type of feel, a different look. This velvet jacket is a size, like I would say about a 14. It's an average size for a woman. And it's a short-waisted jacket. It can be worn with leather pants or with jeans and just a black turtleneck, and it'll stand out with some jewelry. But I love painting on the velvet. And it also has a little bit of bleach work added into the painting.
Gail, do these have item numbers if people want to purchase?
Oh, yeah, that I'm at the first item, which was the red item, the red sweatshirt. That was item number 1. We're going to keep it simple. All right. And that's item number 1. If you're interested. Yes. And you can also, like I said, go to my email and request that item number. That's item number 1. The velvet jacket, of course, which is item number 2. Okay. And that's black velvet. We also have that in brown velvet. So make sure when you go to the email, you request which color you want.
Okay.
There's the brown velvet. And I'm going to still keep the item number as 2 so that we don't get confused. So you got black or you have brown. Those are your options.
And what are the sizes on those, Gail?
The average size is 14.
Okay.
Okay.
They're one-of-a-kind pieces, or you're doing them specifically custom-made for people?
Okay. I'm doing one-of-a-kind pieces, but what I do is that if someone has a velvet jacket and they just want it embellished and they just want it, funked out, they can send it to me and I'll do that. And then at that point, it would be considered commission.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now, okay, my most popular and famous sale here is the black t-shirt. The black t-shirt with the different emotions on it. I started out this line of, I used to have a painting line called Complex Woman Series. I'm always dealing with emotions and dealing with people and personality types. So this one, these t-shirts fall in that same line of the Complex Person Series, okay? Now this t-shirt right now is $50. It is, again, custom made. It's hand painted. It's only one of a kind. You'll never see it again. And it's definitely, when you walk into a room, you will stand out. And someone's going to ask, where'd you get that shirt? I can assure you.
And the item number again?
The item number on that tee is 3. Number 3.
Okay.
Okay, now we talk about the leather jackets. We're back again. I know it's warm outside, but again, it's smart to go ahead and get your things now while it's warm. Now, this is your leather jacket. I embellished that. I paint the leather jacket. It's painted all the way from the front to the arms to the back. The leather jackets right now are running right at $150. I will give you a reduction in price because it's summertime, just because. But get ahead of the game. Your leather jacket, your sweat, if you wear a leather jacket and your jeans and a turtleneck, you're done for going out. And that item number is number 4. That's hand painted. All right, this is another hand painted shirt. The hand painted t-shirt, I'm starting this out at $45. I have that listed down, and that's item number, direct line. I have a secretary that will answer and she'll transfer the call over to me. Also, you can order that number, that hand painted t-shirt at my, go to my email and put in Gail R 2019 at gmail.com. That's Gail R 2019 at gmail.com. Okay, so that's it for that t-shirt. And that was number 5. Now we're talking about vibe with your tribe. Here's another winter piece. Even though this is a hoodie, it's hand painted. You can go ahead and get your things now. This was a very, very popular piece. I did this in black and I did it in red. And those are the only 2 colors that I can do that in. Those hand painted hoodies are $75. It's a staple piece. You can wear it anywhere and it just looks good.
Okay, I'm going to slow you down a bit because there's a few questions. People want to know what is the size of number 3 and the size of the leather jacket?
The leather jacket is a size 14-16. And the number 3, which is the black t-shirt, that's a size 14 as well. I would say more leaning towards, like I said, large to extra large.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And just to know, you have plenty of time, so take your time, okay?
I'm always rushing.
You are only 10 minutes in, so you got plenty. You got 50 more minutes to go. Take your time.
My God, that's so much. I'm always rushing. But anyway, back to business, and that is The Black Lives Matter bag is personal for me. It's personal for me because everybody should have something in their wardrobe pertaining to this particular situation that we have going on. It's been a lot going on here lately, and we've got to support one another. And Black Lives Matter bag has just been a great seller. I have it in black and I have it in red. Okay, the Black Lives Matter tote bag is only, I'm making it affordable for everyone, and that's only going to be $48.
What size?
And that's a canvas tote. And on the back, I have Black Lives Matter on that side. And on the other side, more than likely, it's a peace sign because I like to close out everything with a peace sign. And if you want to order, oh, now this piece here, which is dear to my heart, this is a soft tote bag and it has a leather panel front. All right. And this is more towards my my European type of style, you know, paintings. I wouldn't say Picasso as much, but it's still a fragmented face. So this piece is very popular as well. This number bag is number 8. And that is $75 because it has leather on the front. Okay, and it's a deep tote and it's a soft canvas. It's not the hard, stiff canvas. It's like a more of a cotton canvas. And let me see. Oh, this is my favorite piece here. Now, this piece is a big travel tote. I love this because what I did in this case was I embellished this with a photograph. I went on and did a photo-infused abstract design, and it's for travel because this bag is actually very huge. If you put this down on the floor, it'll come all the way up to your knee, and then the straps will come up to your thigh. So you can actually go on, like, you know, there's airlines like Spirit where you just only can take one bag. That would be the perfect bag for you. And that bag, I forgot to tell you, that bag is $95 and it's dear to my heart. So I will hope that someone will call and get that bag today, and I'll mail it out first thing tomorrow morning. And that's $95. And that's canvas tote number 9. Mm-hmm. Oh, the hand clutch. Now that's great. The hand clutch is 2-sided. This one, the hand clutch is really nice because, and I wish I had one on that I should have showed you the inside of the clutch. But right now it's what you would call vegan leather. It's not leather, it's vegan leather. And that's what we're doing nowadays. We're just trying to, you know, honor the system of saving the animals, saving the planet, not using plastic and blah, blah, blah. So this is vegan leather and it has a flip side, and the flip side is like red. So, you know, there's the flip side. There you go. It's 2-sided. So you're getting actually 2 bags for the price of 1 in this case. Okay. And that clutch bag is $50. That's a good price for that. They're usually $75. It's $50. And it's a 2-sided clutch. Oh, this little combination. This is called Tote Bag Duo. Now, this is a little small miniature tote bag, which you can carry with you every day, anywhere. And then you get automatically the peace sign tote bag with it that you put inside, and you can put your keys, your cell phone in it, your little credit card pouch, put that in there for inside of your purse, inside of your clutch. This is all you need nowadays, just a simple, basic clutch, and it comes with 2 pieces. And that's called a duo clutch, and that's $55.
Okay, we'll go back to the red Black Lives Matter totes. Are there more than one? People want to know, because I think more people are interested.
Yes, there is. There's red, black, and gray.
Is there more than one red? Because more than 2 or 3 people like the red one.
No, that is the only red. That I can't get in a darker red. I can't get it in a burgundy. I can't do any of that. It has to be that color red. Because when I order and I try to get my items and things, and I order from a wholesaler, I have to take the run that they send me. Okay. And then at that point in time, you have to, you know.
So, yes, Sharon, the answer is no. There's only one red one. So
that's right.
Okay, I think it's sold. Okay.
Yay! That's great.
All right.
Yeah, Black Lives Matter, definitely. And now you have the double dual clutch, which is the tote and the little miniature tote that goes inside. Okay, the peace sign tote. Both of those together are $55.
What's the actual size of that? Those two.
About a little bit larger than a 5 by, I'd say about a 5 by 8, or maybe even 9. Yeah.
Okay.
Matter of fact, guess what? Surprise! I have one right here. This might help.
Very much so. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. See, so that's a large enough size. Look at that. That's fantastic to just do that. And then you put your little tote right inside. Easy peasy. But I do have an abstract on the back. That does not come with a peace sign on it, because the peace sign is already on the little small miniature bag. Okay? Great. I'm glad I had that to show.
Okay.
All right. Now, where are we now? We're going into the, oh, wonderful. Here's another sweatshirt. I've been doing the sweatshirts like crazy. I mean, in the wintertime, I just was overloaded. I actually needed help, okay? So this sweatshirt is a mustard color. It's oversized. It has cut sleeves. It comes up in the front. It has a front panel that goes up higher. Of course, every woman wants their rear end covered, so I kept that long in the back. But for the most part, I love these sweatshirts with the African tribal faces on them. Those are my favorite too. So,
and if you could just also give your information again so people know how to purchase from you.
Sure. My business number that you can call, which is a 1-800 number, and that's 1-800, here it is right here, 711-3202. If you can see that, you can call me on that number after the program. I'd be happy to talk to you personally. I'll give you details about what it is, about pricing, about how we're going to exchange the numbers and all that, as far as me mailing it to you. I usually try to send my things out the following day. And then you got my email address, and that's a double a backup, and that's Gail R 2019 at Gmail. Here it is here, Gail R 2019.
It's all on the screen, Gail.
Oh, okay, great. Wonderful. Y'all are just all together, right? Thank you.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we got through that. Okay, so the sweatshirts. Now that sweatshirt is $85, and normally is $110. It's $85 because it has a leather face. Okay, that leather face is the standout. It's the breakout. When you walk into a room, it's like, boom, wow, you have arrived. So it's a statement piece that you'll never get rid of. Now they're going to ask me, well, how do you wash it? You just turn it on the wrong side. You don't have to send it to the cleaners. Put it on gentle, put it on delicate, and it'll run its course, because I've already done it many times. Okay.
All right. Good to know.
Yeah. Now that was, what was that? The tribal, was that the a sweatshirt? Now that's number 12. Tribal sweatshirt, number 12. Okay.
And the price again?
That's $85.
Okay.
Oh, now here's another tote. This is wonderful. This is on that vegan leather as well. This is more of an abstract. I love doing abstracts. That's what I, was born to do. That's what I've always done. I don't really do realism. I don't do photographs. I don't do any of that. What I do, the type of artist that I am, is I just go into starting to paint. I have never really drawn anything and said, oh, I guess I'll trace and then draw it and then paint afterwards. No, that's not what I do. I go into a spiritual vibe. I light an incense. I put on my music. I get a glass of red wine, and then I'm in. And that's when the creativity follows. So that piece there is very dear to me. And that, a lot of times, that's a side profile of the piece. I'm trying to think, do I have that over here? No, I didn't bring that one inside. That's still in my studio. Okay. So if a person wanted this particular tote, all they have to do is just, they can call me on the 1-800 number. We can do a duo FaceTime, and I can show them that personally, and I can talk to them personally about the piece. They can even see the inside of the tote. But I chose to do it this way. As far as the photographs, it's just better for me. All right. Oh, now this is great. This piece right here is dear to my heart. Here it is here, look. I got it in my hand. Okay. You see that? All right. This This particular tote is very, very popular to me. I mean, well, I like it. I like it a lot. And I like it because the picture went away, right? I like it because I have a lot of words on here. And the words that are saying courage, ability, creative, devoted, graceful, clever, smart. And then on the back, which is great, look at the back. And that's just my signature. Okay? And this is the side view. This is Velcro. And look at the inside. No, it's not lined, because everything that I do now, when I do clothes, jewelry, and all that, I am considered a raw artist at this point. Raw when it comes to jewelry, clothing, shirts, and all that. It's a raw artist. Okay? You can call me at the 1-800 number to get this. Is still available. Probably won't be long.
Okay, what's the item number on that one?
Okay. The item number is 14.
Okay. And the price?
And the price is $85.
Okay.
All right. Oh, now here it is. Nipsey Hussle. We all are missing him. I just wanted to show you that bag live because it's very important to me. Look at this. Look at how wonderful that is.
And this is all hand painted, right?
It's all hand painted. It's all hand painted. The back, again, like I said, I always follow up everything with a peace sign. Again, this is that vegan leather that you call it, vegan. Here are the sides. This is the side. And look at the other side. Tribal alert. And then inside, of course, it's not lined. Okay? When you want perfection, when you want bags that, you know, like in the department store, then you'll just have to probably go there and get it. But when you're talking about dealing with raw art, then it's like I just do what I feel. So whatever I do is what you get. Okay? Thank you. Okay, that was $85. Let's go to what's next.
Look to your screen, Gail. There you
Oh,
go.
there it is. Okay, her. She's so pretty. I love her so much. Her beautiful, beautiful black skin. That's the thing that turns me on. But we talked about her earlier, but I'd like to bring it up again because it's very important that she goes home with someone. It's only $85. Now, the good part about these bags, let me tell you something. I wish I had my bag with me because I have one of these bags and I have carried it for so long, and you could tell it's weathered, it's gotten lighter, it just looks beat up. But every single time, I swear to you, every time I go somewhere, they say, "Where did you get that bag? That bag is so nice. I love it. I love it." So that will be what you'll be getting when you get something like this. Okay? And I sign every piece. That's Leag. That's my name. Okay? My signature. That's $85. Go ahead and put your bid in. I'd like for this to go home with someone today. Okay. Now we are, oh, she's so cute. I love her. What she is her name is, she's number 17. Let me show you her. Look at this piece. This again is that vegan leather. It's that vegan leather. I love it. Look at the back. The back is simply my name, my signature. That's all you need. Then you come back around and look at this. And the great part about it is, look at the inside. The inside is pink. Pink, okay? So that's unique. So this particular tote, can you see it? I'm gonna go ahead and let this go for $85 today too. $85 for this large tote. You see how large it is? I can put this on my shoulder, look. This is how large it is, okay? I guess you can see. But yeah, this is a great tote to have every day with you. Staple piece, okay?
And the item number on that?
That's item number 17. That's 17. Okay? Item number 17. Oh yeah, those are just coasters. I do a variety of coasters, as a matter of fact. I just put those in there because, you know, they were abstract coasters, and I was like, oh, I'm going to see how the, you know, the general public, you know, responds to this or whatever have you. So I put those in. Those coasters are only $30, and they're hand painted. My signature is on the back, as well as cork is on the back of the coaster. Okay, so you're going to get a cork back, and my signature is on there. You'll have a little letter from me when I send it to you. It'll be tied up nicely, and I'll send it out as early as tomorrow. And those are $30.
So right here.
Oh, the vibe with your tribe. Now that's the back of one of the that's the back of one of the I'm doing the cosmetic cases, and that's the back of one of the cosmetic cases. So that's the back, and that's the front. Wonderful. Yes, I love this. That is so chic, and it's a cosmetic bag. You know, it's about, I would say about right at 5 by 7. That's the size, 5 by 7, and it's canvas. Okay, it's raw canvas. All right. So the other side is Vibe with Your Tribe, and that's the front side. And those cosmetic bags stay $30 no matter what. No matter what I do to them, they're just $30. That's what I'm keeping it at. Okay. There's the back of it. The back of it.
I'm going to slow you down just a bit because you're only halfway through your time. And I know we've gone through a lot of slides. So
Yeah.
Tell people a little bit more about your process in painting on those bags. They're absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. The process, well, they're canvas bags, and then I paint on them. I paint on them raw. I don't use a primer. I just paint and let the paint just soak right into the canvas. And that's very difficult because it doesn't allow the paint to move and do what it needs to do. And so when I'm doing that, a lot of times I will apply a spray bottle, and I spray it, and then that'll give me a more merging of paint effect. It's almost like a blended, wet blended with paint and water. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it, but I just do it, and it just happens, and it just works, and it works well. So I don't know. I just like them.
Okay, and the audience likes them too. So
Oh, good.
I'm going to let you keep on moving.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Well, now this piece here, this is a leather tote bag. Now, I mean, a leather clutch. Now, this envelope type, and I just painted on that and did all of my own detail. And I did not, again, I don't really draw anything. It's just what I'm feeling and the flow for the moment. That's what happens with these clutches. Yeah. But that's already sold. And if someone wanted that clutch, they'd have to call me and do a commission piece. And they would just send me their clutch, or either I do have 2 other clutches here. And as a matter of fact, I have a Coach clutch that's here in my studio, and I could use that if someone wanted to do that same piece, but not exactly the same because I never duplicate. That's the great part about it.
So is that how you do commission pieces? Is that you want someone to send you their bag and you will paint on it for them?
Exactly.
Okay.
That's how I do it. Yep.
Okay. So
Now,
if you have a favorite bag out there and you just love it, then I suggest you contact Gail, and she will do a beautiful piece of artwork on it for you.
yes. Just contact me. Let me know. I'll speak with you. You can call this 1-800 number, 1-800-711-3202. And don't get discouraged. When you call that number, it's going to say, wait until I find your party. And try to be patient and wait all the way through until the call is connected to me personally. And then that way I can sit down, I can really talk to you and give you the whole rundown on what it is that you can get and I can deliver. Okay.
All right.
So what are we dealing with now? There it is. That's a cell phone pouch. Okay. And that says Ancestors. That was another piece that I thought was so cute. I loved it. I love it so much. And it has a rope handle, and that's canvas. That's all canvas. And it has a zip front. And on the back, I believe I may have, you see, on the back of that pouch, I might have Tribal Warrior. I may have that on the back. I'm not sure. what I have in the back of it.
We might not have the back picture. I'm not sure.
May not. We may not. We may
Okay.
not. And if we don't, it's easy for them to just call me and I'll duo them and send them the back picture. Because it's more than likely it's a print. It's going to be a print, probably. Yeah. This necklace that I'm wearing, you know, and this shirt that I'm wearing as well, this is for sale. I wouldn't give you the shirt that I'm wearing, but I have a couple more of these. And the white shirt is always a staple piece. You wear that with your jeans in the summer or winter, and it's a hit, always. This leather necklace, you know, that I used to make a long time ago, I have some of these, and it's back with suede, of course, because it's really leather. And these are available as well. These are called skinny minis. Then you're talking about, I also do copper earrings, but my platform today was not jewelry. My platform today was totes and t-shirts. That's what I've been invited in to do. If you'd like to see all the other things that I have available, just go to my site, which is thegallery.com. And that's G-A-I-L-E-R-Y. Okay, not gallery, it's gallery.
Okay. Do you have more pieces that you're showing? Oh, here we go.
Yay. It's funny because I couldn't believe that one customer said to me, they said, do you have any refrigerator magnets? And I was like, yeah, I don't have the small baby ones. I have the big ones because that's like 5 by 9. That's a huge refrigerator magnet. I started out doing refrigerator magnets back a long time ago, and I was never doing the business card size refrigerator magnets. I like the very, very large ones because when you go in your kitchen, you'll have a piece of art on your refrigerator. As a matter of fact, I'm planning on doing 4 of that size together and creating one full painting. If somebody wants that a commission piece, all they have to do is contact me. I'd be happy to do it because that's what I want to do. So that's a magnet.
Okay. I would hope that you supply the magnets on that one.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I do. I supply everything.
Okay.
Now this piece is another one of my cosmetic bags, and that is a Dogon tribe. I don't know if you remember the Dogon tribe. That's a tribe of people that were very, very, you know, rich in culture, rich in everything. So I dedicated a couple of my cosmetic bags to the Dogon tribe. And on the back of them, it says, on that one, I think it says vibe with your tribe, if I'm not mistaken, but that's only $30. And in that case, I did not paint that painting in the middle of it. I embellished a painting. I superimposed a painting in on that and then did my painting on the outside.
Okay.
And
Someone wants to know how much are the magnets?
the magnets are $75.
75.
Because, yeah, but if I do a commission where there's 4 of them, I would give them a deal of like about $125 because it will be a big painting and it will cover up the whole half of the refrigerator.
But that one piece that you just showed is $75, correct?
No, I'm sorry. That's the wrong. Hold on 1 minute. I got my 1 second here, please. The magnet is $50.
Okay, the magnet is $50. That was someone asked that. Okay.
Yes, $50 for the magnet. That's a special treat. That's an abstract painting that I did quite a while back, and I like it.
I think you should do more of those. They're beautiful.
I think so too. I think I will. That's why I was saying that it would be a good idea if I just went on and did like a collaging effect where it's like 4, like 1, 2, and then 3, 4. You see?
Just a whole collection of magnets that size. I think it's a great idea.
Thank you. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So, sorry, I just moved so fast. Oh, here's another cosmetic bag. This is a cosmetic bag. I went more into a softer tone. I didn't do an Afrocentric vibe. This is basically a piece tote, a piece cosmetic bag. That's canvas, of course. That's original. Now, that painting in the middle is my artwork. That's my artwork. But what I did was I took a photograph and superimposed it on the canvas, okay? So that's my artwork. I didn't use someone else's photography, okay? All right, that's my painting. And that's $30. I don't know if we have a flip side of that or not. I'm not sure.
If it's not being shown, then we don't have a flip side of it.
All right, well, that's on me. I didn't send it. Thank you. Let me see. Okay, the cosmetic pouch, $30. All of them are $30, the cosmetic pouches.
And the sizes of the cosmetic pouches, how big are they?
They're like about, I would say, about a 5x6 or 5x5. They're not quite 5x7s. Let me see, do I
Okay.
have one?
About 5x6, and is it like a cotton canvas that they're made of?
No, yeah, it's a cotton canvas,
Okay.
and it's rather raw, so you will feel, you know, the rawness in the canvas. It's not really a soft cotton.
Okay.
Okay, it's raw.
Okay.
That's two-sided. I always try to give something else on the other side to, you know, give you versatility.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this so it's really cute. I got it already here. I bought it with me. Here it is in live form. I bought this here, and then this is the back. Okay. Here's the side. It's the side view. All right. Here's the other side view. This again is that vegan leather, they call it, the vegan leather. All right. This will last forever because mine has, I carry one. Very, 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 very sturdy. Let me let you see the inside of it. Here's the inside of it. So it's a soft cotton, but it's sturdy. All right. Yeah. Here we go. Here you are.
You
And
see the
here's
comments about the about the shirts. They're really interested in the painted shirts that you have on. They want to know,
Oh,
is that available on your website and how much is it?
okay, great, fantastic. These are $65. Now here's the deal with this, the painted shirts. The painted shirts are the white pure shirts. You have to pay for shipping because 65 is very low, very, very low. Okay. On the painted shirts, I will, if a person's interested in the painted shirt, they have to call me because this is basically almost a commission piece. You know, I have to get into my own style with that, and they can have a little bit of an influence on what colors and that type of thing. But it's like whatever I'm feeling at the time, that's the way that I do it. If they like it after I finish, I take a picture of it. If they want it, then it's sold. Because the white shirts are very, very popular.
Okay.
Let me see. Hold on. Yeah. These shirts are very, oh, let me let you see the back of it. Hopefully I won't knock over the camera. Okay. Can you see the back, Lavalais?
Yes.
You can?
Mm-hmm.
Good. So you got one side of the shirt and the other side is white. Okay.
Okay.
Here's the arms on it.
And again, you have to contact her directly, and that's at 800-711-3202. Am I correct?
Yep. That's correct.
All right.
Yeah. I'd be happy to make one, but I would stay with this pretty much this same pattern. At that price, I'm going to stay at the same pattern, the 65. Okay.
All right. Do we have any more slides? There we go.
Oh, all right. This is the tribal piece. What I did was I did a collection from the Dogon tribe, and these are coasters. So they have what you call cork back coasters, and the front of them are, of course, my artwork. The coasters are $30. I'm going to be sending those out. I have an order right now for those coasters. So if anybody wants one, just give me a call and I'll send out a pack of 4. I can break up the set also and send out 2, but right now I'm selling them like this as 4s. I have a couple of orders that I have to get out. So I'd be happy to add you to the list if you'd like one, a 4-piece pack. Again, just call me on this number, this 1-800-711-3202. When this is over, call me after this is over, because other than that, it's going to disturb the electronic system here on the phone. So is that it? I guess so. Let me see.
Well, if you sent more slides in, there's more slides. If that's your last one, then that's your last one.
No, I was limited. You know, I was only invited to send in 25 slides. Okay, so that's all I had.
That was definitely a suggestion. But you do talk fast, so you know next time you have to bring some more pieces in. Definitely.
I definitely talk fast. I know that. I wanted to try to slow it down, but it's very difficult for me. But I just wanted to tell the two of you, thank you so much for creating this platform for the artists. It's very important, you know, that we get the exposure during these funny times like this. Business is crazy, and this just helps out and gives us a great opportunity to share. And I want to thank you for that.
You're very welcome. I want to know about the artwork that's behind you. Is that yours too?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
This piece, this is an original piece that I did many years ago. And I used to do these plexiglass sconces. Not saying that I don't. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that?
No, don't touch the camera though. Don't put
touch
your
the
hand
camera.
on the camera for us.
Okay, I won't do it. There it is. These plexiglass sconces are very, very good. Now this piece here, this piece that's behind me, which is a painting of it's like 10 feet. Oh no, I would say 7 feet. That painting is 25 years old. 25 years old.
So
I
noticed that in your work, you use the peace symbol quite a bit. So is that a part of your generational thing that inspires you to use it a lot, or is it something that means something to you that you think that you're sharing?
What, the peace symbol, Lavalais?
Yes. The peace
well,
symbol.
The peace symbol, the reason why I had to use that is because it seems like we're not experiencing a lot of peace these days. So I figured that the more I show it and the more it's represented, maybe people will get the hint and be more peaceful about things. You know, we're in a very, very difficult, you know, lifestyle right now with all the things that are going on politically. So the more I put peace on things and the more I put love on things, I'm hoping it'll influence people to be better, be more peaceful, be more loving.
So it's meaningful to you. Yes.
It's meaningful to me.
Yes. I get it. It's part of who you are. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
And I don't know, I think I might have talked about, did I say anything about this necklace that I'm wearing here?
Yes, you did.
You did.
Okay,
You
great.
do have a question though. How much was the velvet jacket?
Oh, the velvet jackets are 110.
All right, so we answered that question for somebody.
Okay. Lavalais, are you looking at YouTube to see if there's any YouTube comments as well?
The only one I saw was from my daughter-in-law over there, and she said, "Cool." That was it.
Okay. So yes, Gail, you have quite a few people that are interested in what you were presenting. My suggestion is to, you know, once you leave, is to go ahead and look at the comments. And someone wants to know the price of the necklace that you have on.
$50.
Okay.
It's leather and suede, and then my signature is on the back.
And the size for shirts, what's the size?
These, I try to stay within that size 14 range because that seems like that's the average size right now. I mean, there's a lot of small people in the world, but we have been gaining weight since the pandemic. Okay, we've been eating and staying at home a lot. So we're a little bit larger. So 14 is the average now. The average used to be like 7, 8, and now it's like 12 to 14. So yeah, I'm creating larger pieces for larger women, you know.
If the shirts are like commission pieces, are you like you said, for the bags, they could send you their bag and you would paint on it. Could someone send you a white shirt and you would do it, or you were supplying the shirts?
If they wanted to send a white shirt, if it gets too technical and too much for them, because we're talking about the postage issue and all that stuff, I'll go ahead and supply the white shirt. I have those, plenty of those.
Okay.
All they have to do is just give me their size, and I know exactly what, you know, which ones to send out.
Okay, excellent. Well, we loved your presentation. We finished a little bit early, and I'm just holding out just to see if there's any more comments. Guys, you have any more comments for her while she's here? you know, you have access to the artist, so you can ask any question that you want to ask. If not,
Yeah.
we will say our goodbyes to Gail. We really appreciate you coming on and showing your work.
Thanks for having me.
All right, we just have a question that came in. Are they cotton, the shirts?
Are they what?
Are they
Cotton.
cotton?
Oh, the shirts. Yeah, these are cotton shirts.
Okay.
All right.
This is cotton for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not yeah, this is 100% cotton.
All right. Excellent. Thank you so much, Gail. We
Thank
appreciate
you.
you. And
Yeah, check your comments. Make
check
sure
your
you check the
comments.
comments out and
I
see
will
the
do
stuff.
that.
All right.
I will do that. Thank you for having me. Have a good weekend.
Thank
Thank
you. And
you.
don't forget to leave that virtual room for us.
I'm getting ready to do that now. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, the size of the shirt, you can order the size that you want it to get, whatever size that you want it, she'll have that size for you in the shirts. And you order the magnets through her email address, or you can call her at her number. I think we had it up there for a moment.
Yes.
If you need to go
we do
back
have
and
it
look,
up there.
just remember, people, you can go back. You don't have to, you know, you can pause, you know, you can stop everything and go back and check something and then come back. And we're still here. We haven't gone
Right.
anywhere. And you can review this later on tonight too, even after the show is over or tomorrow sometime. And you really, you saw that piece and you can't really remember enough about it. You can go back and watch it again.
Yeah.
All right.
Even though this is live, it's not like a Facebook Live in that we are one and done. It is live and it's reviewable. So the video stays up. You can go back and look at it again and again. If not on Facebook, on YouTube. Like Lavalais said, tomorrow, next week, next month, next year, the video will still be up. Okay. So if you missed anything, if you missed any of the artists, and you're like, damn, I missed my favorite artist, you can go back and look at it. All right, it's there for you, so don't worry.
Yeah. Don't worry if you know that, and they'll be more than happy to talk to you about the item that you saw. If they don't have that item, I'm sure they will create something close to that item that you particularly liked. That's the good thing about the artists that we've been presenting to you. We could have just opened it up to anybody and everybody, and you would have seen some of everything. But we try and present artists that hand make and hand do their own things. So they are capable of doing it again if they need to do it. They might not make 50, 100 copies of it, but you know what I mean? If you want it, more than likely they'll try and reproduce it for you.
Yeah, if they have the materials. I know it's a little harder for some jewelers if you know it's a special stone or special pieces and there's only one. But most of us can, you know, make something close. I can do a hat that's close to what you saw before, even if it's the die is always a little bit different, and the wearable artist can do something similar as well. One of a kind pieces, yes, but similar. Yeah. It's all right. Okay. We have a few minutes to go. What we're going to do is have a little commercial break, and then we'll come back and tell you who is coming on later today. All right.
All right. Buster.
That was Karen Buster, and the ad before her was
Ooh.
it's gone out of my mind. Sorry, guys. But I know the last one was Karen Buster. Definitely.
Yeah.
Everybody, yeah, I'd like to know who's been, Sister Dolls, thank you. Yes, it was original Sister Dolls. And as you guys may or may not know, unfortunately, she was unable to show her work yesterday. And we just wanted to show her ad for her pieces. She does have an Etsy site, which I believe you can go on and take a look at some of the work on there. And hopefully she'll be able to be with us for the next show. We shall see.
Yeah. Hey, when
who's
is
been
that next show? When is that next show?
Our
When will you be doing this
next
again?
show, oh, our next show is Memorial Weekend. So it's about 6 weeks from now. The next big show, I guess it's not going to be Memorial Band. We'll think of a name for it. But it's the Black Artist Marketplace group showing. And again, we're going to have quite a few new artists who are applying to be on the show. So that's really exciting. New to me and new to you guys out there. So
new to me too.
Put some coins away for the new artists. I want to say shop with us now, but then also shop with us coming up. Definitely. Lavalais, who's been your favorite artist so far this weekend? Who have you seen that you really liked?
Oh, like I tell you, come on. Sahar got me with the t-shirts. Hey, come on. She got me with the t-shirts. I was like, I couldn't wait.
There's quite a few. For me, I don't think I have a real favorite. I liked a lot that happened every single day. I loved Brenda's presentation yesterday. The colors and the fabrics were amazing. I like the clothing people. I think the clothing people for me this weekend have done it. Definitely.
Yeah, when Sahar jumped out with that Aboriginal piece with the lady in the Aboriginal pieces, I was like, oh, okay, that was hot. That was hot. Brenda had the pants on that were just like too cold. They were just too cold. Everybody wanted the pants before she even could say anything about the pants. So the clothing people have been really, really, really stepping up their game. Yes. The newcomer though, Twisted Diva. I mean, come on. I think our audience really showed her some love. And she did exceptionally well on our show. They really enjoyed her pieces. So it was really nice to have Dewana on the show.
And I enjoyed Debbie Jackson as well. Real special pieces, you have to take some time looking at those and just see the amount of work that's involved in what she does. Yes, we are going to make sure that she has a website next time so you can take your time and go look at what she does. She's an educator, so beautifully done. Definitely love Debbie Jackson.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we have a couple more minutes to go. I am going to say let's run a couple more ads before we get to the top of the hour and our next artist comes on. All right, so here we go.
Yeah, go get that drink.
Okay.
Who are those
Lavalais.
artists?
I don't know. What we have to say for those people who don't know us, that would be Bamboozle Jewelry, which is Lavalais, and that would be myself, Ella Isaac of Lips Hats, jeweler and milliner, and we're also the co-hosts of this show. Right before we went into that little commercial break, I heard Lavalais start to say, I think it's time for a drink. And I think it is time to go get yourself a little glass of wine and sit back and get ready to be inspired and love the next artist that's coming up. So
Yeah, that's
if
right.
you haven't already, shall we give you a break to go do that? No, I think you should have that already. Okay. I'm glad to see that she is already here, so I don't have to waste any more time. And I'm going to get ready to do introductions to my very good friend, Tite Pawu, who is a metalsmith, jeweler, artist, a little bit of everything. She's still coming into her own. She's been there, but she's practicing the art of becoming, let's say. She began her journey in 1999, launching Sister Fire Creations, which is now known as Art Jewelry by Sister Fire. As both an artist and metalsmith, she's actually involved in the entire process, from inspiration to sketching to producing the finished piece. She uses the finest precious and semi-precious stones and metals, and her unconventional materials and techniques create pieces that are more of an art sculpture than jewelry. Here we go, everybody. This is Tite Pawu of Art Jewelry by Sister Fire. I think this is her third time on the show, or is it the fourth time? Maybe the fourth. Maybe the fourth.
Whoa,
All right.
whoa. Fan favorite.
A fan favorite.
You said to take a break to go get a drink. I almost left the room and tried to run somewhere to get something. But I was too slow. Oh well, there's always later, right?
Yeah, well, you get to do it after your presentation. That's
After
for
my
sure.
presentation, yes, sir. You wore that blue for me, right, Lavalais?
Right.
I know you did. I know you did. Looks good. I hope everybody is well.
Yes, everybody is very well. Everybody is
Good.
ready for you to show your work. I hope everybody has that, glass of wine or that cup of tea, whatever you prefer, whatever is your
Or
preference.
that shot of whiskey. Let's go the other way. We don't need tea.
Okay.
We can go to the whiskey.
Not tea today. Huh?
Tea was in the morning. We can do something later now.
Okay. Well, I'm going to allow you to have your full time. We're just at the top of the hour. So those of you coming in the room, this is Tite Pawu of Sister Fire, or Art Jewelry by Sister Fire. And before, Lavalais, do you have any questions or no?
Oh, to Tite. Wow.
I put you on the spot.
I want to know, is she working on it? Because I think she just moved to Detroit. Now, is she settled in Detroit now and all set up and got her things going? Or are you still kind of like putting things together to get your workspace together?
Well, I am partially settled, partially getting things together. I got here and got this fantastic, huge studio space, and 2/3 of it is wonderful, and the other third is a terror. It's boxes are still here. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with this space. But the other side, I walk in and I walk right to my benches. I got a new to me polishing machine that I was very excited about. I called everybody I knew and told them that my new polishing machine came home and her name is Sybil, and everybody's like, okay, T, we got you. Her name is Sybil. Yeah, all right. And it's good. So I'm still kind of settling in. So one half of me is great. The other half is just like, okay, how else are we going to do this?
Okay.
But
Right.
yeah, it's good. It's good so far.
before you start your show, your movement is a little slow, and I want you to be able to show your pieces perfectly. So if you could just leave the room and come back in again, we will hold space for
Okay.
you. Okay?
Sure.
Yeah,
Will
that's what I
do.
was gonna suggest also, is that
Yeah.
she maybe leave and come back
We-
in, because her movements were very, very jerky. And we want to
Yeah, it's
see.
good. Good to do it now before we get halfway through her show. You know,
Yeah,
so
yeah, we
she
want to
can
see. We
flow.
want to see the real thing here. Okay,
Yes.
is she
How was
live
that?
now, Zeke?
All right. She is coming back in the room, and it always takes a few
Seems to
seconds
be
for it to settle
okay.
down.
Her eyes are
All
batting
right.
all right.
Okay. I think we're gonna let you flow. So it's all yours, Tite.
Excellent, excellent. I don't care how many times you do this, it's still a little nerve-wracking. I'm a little nervous, so bear with me. I want to say this is my fourth time here with you guys, and I appreciate this platform. It's giving me a set of balls I never knew I had. I hate to say it like that, but being able to present myself and to present my work and to talk about it is really nerve-wracking and exciting. And I'm so happy that you guys are patient. And thank you, Lavalais and Ella, for having this platform. Each time I did it, I think I presented a lot of earrings, maybe a few rings. This time I created a little bit more single earrings. I love single earrings. I love the idea of being able to mix and match what you do and make it your own look. And so I'm going to start with some housekeeping first. There is a 10% discount. Everything is on the website live currently. When you go to my website, it's sisterfire-ny.com. It's on the screen. You click into the women's section, and right above on the top left hand, it says Black Artist Marketplace. So everything that I'm going to present today is in the Black Artist Marketplace with the prices and maybe the drop down with the sizes and or colors. And it's 10% off between today and 4/20, 11:59 p.m. So the code that you put in at checkout is 10% the word all caps, and that gives you 10% to check out, and that is your discount for shopping with me today. So I'm going to start with something that I used to do a lot of. I used to do a lot of pyramid shaped and square shaped and oval shaped bangles, and I decided to bring it back. A lot of you don't know me from that, so I'm going to start there. So these are bangles, and this is my pyramid, and on the end are stones. So you have 3 carnelians on the end of this one, and that's how she sits. This is my pyramid. This is the tribal pyramid bangle. This one is 85. If you don't know your size, it depends on whether, if you wear bangles regularly, if you do a small size or medium size, you can either do small or large, or just call me or send a message and we'll work out your size. But the other bangle is my tribal oval bangle. This one has a green stone on the end, a green dyed agate. I usually, when I make jewelry for myself, I usually put stones that work with what I already have. So I have a lot of greens and oranges and yellows. So I put green and carnelian at the end of these particular bangles. And this is how they look on. And some, when I used to make them, I made them thinner. I bulked them up a little bit, and they look great with a whole lot of colors, and just kind of, a few of them on, 3 or 4. I always recommend 3. 3 is a good number, but you can do 5. You can do even 1 with a lot of round bangles like I have here right now. So these are the tribal oval bangles and the tribal pyramid bangle. The pyramid is 85 and the oval is 75. It's 1010%, all caps. So the word percent, 10 the number, percent, all caps. So I'm going to do some of my fan favorites, which are my rings. And these are my stackables. And they are online as well. You have Oshun fan number 1. This one is 135. And it is about 2 millimeters thick. So when I first started doing the rings, they were a little bit thinner than this, but I bulked them up this time around. I have the Bantu knots. This one is an adjustable band, and it has brass balls, and then this particular one has a garnet stone in the top, a 3 millimeter garnet stone. So this one is Bantu knots. She's 100. So if this is something that you wanted, you wouldn't have to worry about the size on this one. The Oshun fan 1, give me your size. You can click your size in the drop down. If you need a half size, send me a message. I didn't put in the half sizes in these particular rings. And then you have Oshun fan number 2. This one sits about an inch off of your hand. So when you hold up your hand with all of your rings, that's how she sits up. And this is gotcha. Okay, so this is 4 rings right here. I don't have 5 and 6, but this is 4 rings. I have my Oshun fan. I have my Bantu knots, which is all the way in the back, and then Oshun fan 2, which is kind of sitting up in between everything. So you see how she sits up. She's like an inch to an inch and a half tall, and that's Oshun fan number 2. And she's 110. You can go straight to the website, click on, put in your 10% code, and get your size. If there are stones, get your stones. And we can go from there. So now I have some other rings. And let me take off this one so I can show it on. These are all, I'm going to be showing you about 5 double rings. So this one is rainbow fluorite. This fits between a size 7 and 8. And this is how it looks on. Now with my rings and my bracelets, even my necklaces, I tend to use very one-of-a-kind stones that I won't get again. If I happen to get 2 of the same, then that's a great thing, and I can perhaps make 2 rings. But sometimes I like to put the 2 pieces in 1 ring. So this is rainbow fluorite. It's pretty yellows and greens, and it fits between a size 7 and 8, and that's how she looks on. This one is SPK 400, and this one is $100. The second ring is SPK 401, and this is Bumblebee Jasper with Ambronite. And this one fits size 7 or 8, and this is how she looks on. And it's all sterling silver. The Bumblebee Jasper is about an inch and a quarter long. And you can open the ring a little bit. I mean, the band is pretty solid, but if you needed me to open it up a little bit before I ship it out, I can do that for you. But this is 135 SPK 401. And this is Bumblebee Jasper and Ambronite. The third ring is SPK 402. This is keeping in line with the black and white theme that everybody spoke about this weekend. This is dendritic agate. I can never pronounce that properly. The size for this ring is between an 8 and 9, and she's 140. This is SPK 402. And the first 3 that I showed you are all one of a kind. I don't have any more of those stones. This one that I'm about to show you, I can do at least 3 more. I have about 3 sets of this white agate. And this is SPK 403. And it's white agate. The size on this is 7 to 8. And she's $95. And this is SPK 403. SPK 404 is Rainbow Moonstone, and she fits up to an 8 or 9, and she is 130. SPK 404. And so I'm going to bring back the mud cloth ring with the carnelian in it. This is SPK 405. And this donut is carnelian. The band is adjustable. So you could open it up and put it on whichever finger you feel like putting it on for the day. And she's 150. So those are my rings. And we're going to go into earring pairs. I have everything kind of curated. When you go on the website, everything that I'm presenting is all set up in the same line as you can just move along with me as you go along, as I go along rather. So now I have a set of earrings, SPK 300. They're about 2 inches long from the post. You have rose cut rainbow moonstones with amethyst. To my left, yeah, I caught that. And they have a lot of movement. I like to do a lot of linking. I make my own jump rings to connect in just kind of like a, how, you know, those children toys when you just connect things and you make a chain perhaps. I like to link things, and you'll see a lot of that with the other single earrings that I'm going to be presenting. But it gives it a lot of movement and it's very strong. This is SPK 300 and they are $130. This is rose cut moonstones with amethyst. SPK 302. These are yellow agates with crazy lace agate cabochon. They're about 2 inches long, and these are post earrings, one of a kind, and these are 145. This is SPK 302. Am I can you see this properly, Ella? Is this
Yes.
fine?
Yes.
Okay. So you know what? I forgot to put them on, and that's why I didn't have on any earrings, so that I can put them on so that you can see how they sit.
Okay, good.
A lot of swing. So that's SPK 302. SPK 303, they're pink agate cabochons with rose quartz. Same kind of swinging motion. The texture on the top of this earring is my Bogaline Fini pattern. And this particular earring has rose quartz in it. So it's the pink agate and the rose quartz. SPK 303, this is 145. So I like long earrings. I like big earrings. I like things that kind of stand out. And I decided for some odd reason to do a pair of studs. And I found this rutilated quartz, rutilated citrines. And I have like probably enough to do about 8 pairs. So this is, and they're all just like kind of this unique, funky shapes. And I just paired it up. It's like a little triangle over here and a little, I guess, a rectangle over here. And that's how this is. This is rutilated quartz. This is SPK 306, and they are $70 for the pair. And I have enough to do 8 pairs, or 7, I think. So I accidentally skipped over one. SPK 305. This is Montana agate, and the little stone in this is labradorite. 2 inches from the post, all of that swing. And these particular guys, the stones just have like a very interesting, unique shape. I thought that would be cute in the earrings. And these are 145. This is SPK 305.
Need to get up just a bit more.
Okay.
Yes, right there.
Montana agate with labradorite. So my next pair, my last pair actually, are one of my favorite sets. This is the tribal crescent and sphere. I think this is a nice everyday pair. You can throw on a pair of jeans with these. You can go to the office with them. Well, we're not going, well, yeah, the office, your Zoom chat. You can go to the Zoom chat with this on. And one is a sphere and one is a crescent. This set is 110 and it's the pair. And they're post earrings. My clip earrings are a little bit challenging for me to make. Some pieces I can do clips with. It depends on the top of the earring. Sometimes I might have to create a whole nother tap to do a clip and everything else is the same. Some pairs I can make again or I can convert. It depends on if you see something that you like and you want to know if I can do them in clips, just send me a message and I can we can work it out. Maybe I might have to create another top for you and we'll go from there. So now what I want to do before I go into my singles, I want to skip ahead to I guess a triple set of singles that I made, and they all come together and they're really small. And this is the idea behind this was to be able to wear them with any of your longer pieces in case you didn't have anything to wear. Like if you didn't want to put on a stud that you had, maybe you can do one of the smaller pieces. This is like a little crescent. This is probably 1 inch long. So this is a post and it comes with this circle here, which I think is really cute. It's sterling silver with a nice texture all around the top of it. So they all have that interesting texture. And the third piece that comes with it is this one. I have no name for it, so I'm just calling it this one for now. So you have a crescent, you have a circle, and then you have this kind of oval shape. And all 3 of them come together. They're $75 for this set. And I wanted to start here because something like this, you can wear, let's say with the next piece that I'm going to show you. This is my tribal crescent moon. This one is 4 inches long. And if you wanted to wear this single and you wanted to put something else on the other side, you can use one of your smaller pieces. Maybe you could do another small crescent, or you can do the circle. this round piece instead of a stud. So that gives it something else interesting to pair with it. This is 4 inches long. This is the tribal crescent moon. The stones in this are white opals. This is how it hangs. I have enough opals to do maybe another 2 pieces rather. This piece is $145. It's all sterling silver, and there's a post with this. I would not do this in a clip because it would be a little bit too heavy. It probably would pull it. I would do a shorter piece in a clip, but the whole 4 inches, it would probably be too heavy. You would have to screw the back on to secure it a little too hard, I think. But you know what, we can try. So, you know, if that's something that you're interested in and you have clipped ears, we can try that out. That is tribal crescent moon, and it's $145. So let me hold it back here so you can see how long it is.
Okay, two questions. One, I guess they're going to your website already. They cannot find those rings that you had on earlier on the site. Somebody's looking for rings.
Which one in particular? Are they looking for the?
They just said the rings. They're looking for the rings that you showed earlier.
Okay.
Well, maybe right after she finishes her segment, she will go and take a look on the site and you know, make sure everything's up there for you guys.
Well, let me say this. In the Black Artist Marketplace, I know that I put everything up there. So if some of the rings, especially the stackables, if the stackables aren't showing, then go further down into the women's section and you'll see the rings there as well. So I kind of sectioned them off for the marketplace and gave them some different numbers so that you can go straight there, or you can go into the website in the women's section and you can find the rings there as well. The double rings, if I know that they're up there, maybe send me a message. Send me a message if the double rings aren't up there.
Actually, someone's just said that you can go to, they're in the drop down menu of the Black Artist Marketplace. So someone else found them. Okay.
Fantastic. Thank you. Was that Sharon? Was that Miss Sharon? I'm sorry. Okay. So the next thing I'm going to present, I'm going into my singles now. So I wanted to show you those 3 pieces to kind of give you an idea of how you can mix and match some of your single earrings. Maybe you already have a few single pieces. Maybe you have single pieces from somebody else, like some of the other artists who kind of do singles, and you want to mix it with something else. Those 3 pieces, any one of them would be great, and they come as a set. So the next piece that I have is the Tribal Orbits 101. And she has a little bit of everything. She has coral, she has hematite, carnelian, watermelon agate, and then this little bullet on the side is mother of pearl. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. I don't have any more coral, and that mother of pearl bullet is no longer something that I can find. So this piece is $115. The longest piece reaches is about 3 3/4 of an inch, and this one sits like this. Very swingy, and that is the technical term, swingy. And she is $115, and you can see the coral, you can see the hematite, and the watermelon tourmaline. This is $115, and this is one of my singles, one of my favorites. The next piece, the next 3 that I'm going to present, they're $60 each. They are part of my tribal clip collection. This one is the square, tribal clip square. It's about 4 inches long, and it's bold and it's very light. So you have this one, the middle piece is a square. This is Tribal Clip 101, the square. This is how that one sits. And then you have 102, which is the round. Tribal Clip 102, it's also 4 inches long. And that's how that one sits. And then we have Tribal Clip 103, which is with the triangle. And these guys, they can together, any one of them together would make a great pair. But you could, if you had a long candy single for me, that would be a great pair for this. And the little small pieces that I showed, you could do a pair maybe with this round piece. So that's Tribal Clip Square, Tribal Clip Round, and Tribal Clip Triangle. They are $60 each. They are on the site. You can do a pair or you can get them individually. Am I running through my time, Ella?
You are good. You are just halfway through your time.
Oh, okay.
You
I
got
feel like I'm speed talking rather.
no, you're good.
Okay. So many years ago, I love color. So I'm always trying to figure out how to put color on my pieces. And years ago, I painted with acrylic paint on brass and I added it to sterling silver. One of the bad things about that is that eventually it wears off. And one of the good things about that, I completely forgot about the pieces that I made. And one sister, Daqui, who had a earring, she wanted me to refresh it and she sent it back to me. And then I had the challenge of figuring out how to put the color on it and this time make it permanent. So that was many years ago. Now I have a knowledge of a lot of different materials and I found something that I could bake on to brass. So my next three pieces are, it's kind of like my experiment with color all over again and size and shapes and weight. This piece is SPK 406. It's 4¼ inch long. It has a moonstone at the bottom. Let me see. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. Here we go. SPK 406. And this is that piece on. And it is so light. The front part has a lot of texture on it, and then the back piece I painted and baked. So that makes it a very secure piece. The painting will not come off. This is 130, and this is SPK 406. Let me move it back some. The next piece is SPK 407. This is also 4 inches long. You have a blue agate over here. This is the blue agate and a tourmaline, which is brown, like a cognac brown color. Sterling silver, and then you have your painted piece here. Super, super, super light. Now, with some of these painted pieces, if this is something that you're interested in, I could recreate this and maybe make a different kind of top. The painted pieces will never, ever be exactly the same because I was kind of playing around with the colors. I just threw colors that I loved on the initial pieces on these guys. Next time, I don't know. I don't think that I'll be able to get the colors exactly the same, but you could also request some colors. If you like a piece and you don't like the colors, I can make it again, change the stones up. That piece is 407, SPK 407, one of a kind, and it's $130. The next piece, and it's three in to start with this particular series, is SPK 408. Now she's only 3 inches long. She has an amethyst and a moonstone, but what I love about this piece is this circle part here. I absolutely love that. And you have my favorite color, which is green. So I did some greens and purples in this particular earring. And she's just a lot of fun. She's a little temperamental, but she's a lot of fun. This piece is $145, and this is SPK 408. So I definitely see myself doing more of these pieces. They're so individual and they're so light. I can take this so many different places. And with this particular earring, for instance, if I wanted to do the other side, I would do that piece. And that would be my pair right there. So this is SPK 408 and she is 145. So my next set of earrings is something that I brought back as well. These are my dusters. Now I didn't make them as long as I used to make them, but this is kind of like an introduction to my dusters. The first piece is SPK 409. She's 5 inches long, and it's a bunch of different units. So let me go a little bit slow so that you can see a little bit all of the pieces. This one has carnelian, turquoise, moonstone, Botswana agate, I'm sorry, freshwater pearls. She's 5 inches long, SPK 409, and this is 135. And with some of these earrings also, I may not be able to do the same stones, or you may not even like the color combinations that I put together. If you want white, black, and red, if you want orange stones, whatever colors that you're more interested in, but you like a particular style of earring, you can purchase the earring, send me a message and let me know. I like moonstones, give me moonstones, or I like black onyx. I want it to be an all black earring, and I can do that for you. So you're not limited to the colors that I put into the earrings. I just like to really kind of mix up the colors so you're not stuck with an earring and you can't wear it because it just has one particular color in it. I like to really kind of mix and match my colors. The next earring is SPK 410. This one is 3.5 inches long, and she has a rainbow fluorite and freshwater pearl. Let me see if I can hold her a little. There you go. And this one is 110. And with all of these dusters, they are super duper light. Something like this, I would wear one of the longer ones on my favorite side of my face, a shorter one on the other side, and studs going all the way up. Or just one long one and then studs everywhere else. I have 3 holes on this side and 2 holes on this side. So I kind of do short, long, wide, just to create a look. So this is SPK 410. This stone is fluorite, but you can ask for a different stone. Just DM me, send me a message, email me, that's fine. And I can change that stone for you. SPK 410 and it's 110. The next earring, and I know people love all silver, is SPK 411. This one is 3.25 inch long. She's 75. And this all silver piece, I would put behind one of the candy sticks, the long candy stick, or I would put this in the front hole and a long candy stick behind it, or I would just use this one and put studs on going out, running to the door, going to the grocery store earring. This is SPK 411 and she is 75. SPK 412 is 6 inches long. And this particular one has a red jade in it. I found a red jade. So let me move slow so that you can see all of the units. And they swing a lot. There's a lot of movement with the earrings. So you don't have to worry about it just kind of being stuck or stationary in one space. They do a lot. Let me pull this back so you can see how much they swing. This is SPK 412, and she is 155. And this one, she hangs down to my collarbone. So this is a cute going out earring. This stone is red, but if you want a neutral piece, I would recommend moonstone or mother of pearl if you are wearing all white, and mother of pearl would offset it really nice. SPK 412. So my next earring is SPK 413. And I guess she is kind of medium length or mid length. This one has bone, black onyx, and carnelian. So it's giving you black, white, and red almost, or black, white, and orange. She's 4.5 inches long. And she is 135. And again, you can change your stones. That's how she looks on. Something like this, I would even probably take this earring and put it in my second hole, and that gives a whole nother look. So I would probably do this, or, and this is what I like about what I do. I do a lot of single pieces and a lot of pieces that you can mix and match, even if they are pairs. So this earring, this is 413, SPK 413. And this is the earrings, the crescent, tribal crescent and spear. I would take the spear and I would match it with that single. So now you have a set, even though you have a pair and a single. So you can really break them up, mix them and match them, and create your own look. My next,
the New Yorkers are in the house. They say they miss you.
Oh, I miss them too.
But they're enjoying your presentation, so yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. If you guys need me to slow down or if you want to see something again, just let me know. So my next set of singles, and it's weird that I did it like this. Now these guys are kind of like what I call buttons. They are stationary. They sit still. So they're not small, but they don't move as much as all of the other pieces that I showed you. So my next earring is SPK 415. And this kind of reminds me of, let me get a little bit closer. I have a spiral on here. I have a couple of stones. It reminds me of hieroglyphs. And some of my dusters reminds me of hieroglyphs as well. So this is how this earring sits. This is SPK 415, and this is 130. And in this particular earring, it's carnelian, it's garnet, it's amethyst, and moonstone. We can change that up. It can be all black and white. It can be all red. It can be all yellow. It can be all orange, carnelians. But I like to mix my colors up. So you have a whole bunch of different kinds of colors with me with this one. This is SPK 415, and this is 130. SPK 416 is this piece. She's real sweet. She has blue lace agate, Montana agate, and mother of pearl. She's 85. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. with the stones, but if this is something that you wanted, I can recreate this with a whole different set of stones. But this is the only one that I have with these stones. And this one is 85, and this is how she looks on. This would go good with this little piece in your second hole, or even if you put that on the other side. SPK 416, and that one is 85. What is my time looking like, Ella?
You have about 10, 12 minutes left.
Oh, okay. SPK 417, which is 3 inches. And this is, you know, a crescent. I love a crescent. It hugs your face. It frames you in a really nice way. This piece has labradorite, cognac, tourmaline, and garnet. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. I don't know if I can get any more of that cognac tourmaline, so this is the only one that I have of this one. But I can switch up the stones. I can make you a whole nother piece. She's 3 inches long. And I would normally wear this the way that this is curved. I would wear it so that it matches the curve of my face. But I have in my headphones, so I don't want to knock that out. So I'm going to show you on this side, and it even looks cute on this side. I wouldn't mind wearing it that way too. So this is SPK 417, and this is 140. So my last earring is SPK 418, and it's just a smaller version of SPK 415. But this one, I put more my colors in it. It's the yellow and the cognac and then the white. And she's about, I would say, from top to bottom, about 1.5 inches, 1.25 inches. And that's how this one sits. She's 110. SPK 418, and she's 110. And if you wanted to do a pair of something and you want me to get the colors together, find stones that match, I can do that for you. Just send me a message on my website or my email at sisterfire@yahoo.com. Let me know what you want to do, and we could do it. And that is what I have for you today. Was that really an hour, or what that 40 minutes? My goodness.
We're
Yeah,
laughing
well,
because we expected you to go all the way to the end there. You got 50
Say that
minutes
again?
left.
don't.
Do I? Okay.
Yeah,
So
we
should
got a
I
question.
show
I got a
some-
question for you though. From real early in the show, somebody asked about the little bitty earring up in your top ear. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, the little.
These guys are
Yeah.
14 karat gold, and just send me a message. I forgot to put them on the site. I will not lie about that. So I have this, this is 14 karat gold. I can give you the price on that. And then I have 2 other 14 karat gold ones. It's a tiny cowrie shell and a spiral. I'm always with spirals. So if it's something that you want, send me a message. I can do them for you. These are 14. I'm not doing them in sterling. If I did them in sterling, then I would do all 3 of them. But the 14 I can do individually.
Okay.
I hear that. That's what we usually do with the earrings. Is when it's going to go in your ear, it's 14 karat, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you know what? Because these holes up here are so sensitive, even though I got this part of my ear pierced 500 years ago, they still tend to be a little sensitive. So I'd rather put gold in those holes instead of sterling silver. Sometimes I do. If sterling doesn't bother you, then you know that's great. But I tend to put gold up here for me because they still seem to want to act up every once in a while.
Okay. Anything else that you've got to show us? Mel is saying, dig in your back pocket. You got something else up there.
Of course I got something else, Mel. Of course, Ladybug. Okay, so I'm going to show some rings, a cuff, and some more earrings. And we can, I don't know the names of them, but I will make something up. So here's a ring.
Over to your
This
left.
ring is, and up a little bit, right?
Right there.
This ring is sodalite. This stone here is sodalite. This stone is amethyst, and it's an adjustable band. This ring is maybe 2 inches, 2¼ inches, something like that. This ring is $265, and the band is adjustable, so you can put it on any finger depending on what day, what you feel like wearing. So this is one of my rings. This girl here is magnesite. The bottom stone is magnesite. The top stone is turquoise. This ring is probably a 7 to 7.5 band. I didn't do an adjustable on this one. This one is $250, and she's about 2.5 inches long. So with any one of the rings, with those 2 rings, if this is something that you're interested in, you can say turquoise ring and send me a message, turquoise ring, or you can shoot something to one of those payment systems, or amethyst or sodalite. These are the 2 rings that I have that are this length. I love these rings. I have a set of earrings. These guys are 3 inches long. With this is my Bantu pattern, and this stone here is aragonite. And then I have a little piece of aragonite. The pair to this one is a small aragonite, so this is the pair. And I think these are $140. They're on the website. If you go into the women's side, these girls are on the website. They're $140, all sterling and post. I can remake these and put clips on the back because this has a lot of space. I can put a clip on the back. So if this is something that you're interested in to do clips, I can hook you up with these. So this is the Bantu pattern, and this is aragonite, and it's $140. And then I have this lemon cuff right here in front of me. So this is all sterling silver, yellow agate, and then a little yellow agate on the end. She fits like a size 5, 6 wrist. And she is $225. And this is on the website. You can or you can send me a message, just yellow cuff, all sterling. I'm reaching for what I have right in front of me because I have jewelry over there and I have jewelry over there. So, and then I have my scribble earrings with these blue agates. These are on the website as well. These are $125, and I can do these with the drusies. I have colored drusies. I have pink and green and purple drusies. These girls are about 2 inches long. So this is a nice large hoop. These are $125 with the blue agates. Okay, so what does the time look like now?
I would say if you have a couple more pieces, yes.
Can I get up and go get it, or?